Alright, alright. Всем приветушки, кого number one сегодня. Welcome, Frederick. Welcome, everybody to Bloodborne. Born of Bloodborne. We are starting with some Bloodborne today, да. Ребята, начинаем сегодня с Bloodborne. Вернее, продолжаем сегодня Bloodborne. Как поживаешь, кого? Now, since last time, I have installed a bunch of optimization mods. I made sure to disable my virtual machines, and hopefully it's gonna run without the lag spikes which we experienced previously. Those were apparently due to RAM spikes. And I've disabled cloud physics, which are a major cause for those spikes, and I've disabled motion blur, but everything else should be the same. Ohio, cutie pie. Or however they say it in Japanese, I don't believe it. Ohio is good morning, right? I mean, if it's morning for you, then it is correct. Goodbye. For me, it's 6 a.m. Поживаешь отлично, кого Twitch починился. О, это приятно, это хорошо. What is it I desire? I cannot say on stream. No. But right now we desire to level up a little bit. If you catch my drift. Давайте левельнем наше здоровье и нашу ловкость. Level up our stamina, level up our vitality. Ага. Linda, welcome, and welcome, FAQ. How are you guys doing? Say what? What I want? Maybe it might be something to do with this doll creature over here, you never know. Maybe I wanna draw something with a doll creature. Perchance. I'm just saying. Dog. But we cannot speak of such things on a family-friendly stream now. And welcome, Supreme Herald. Yeah, guys, I attempted to fix the lag spikes. We're about to find out if that works. Я попробовал lag спайки тут починить. Установил кучу оптимизационных модов на оперативную память и прочее. Убрал motion blur, убрал физику одежды. Надеюсь, это поможет. Сейчас проверим. 6 p.m. for you too. Close, there is morning somewhere close. Yeah, like on the other side of the world. Oh, mama. In United States of America, it might be morning. Oh my god. No, you never know. Do we have somebody from United States of America? Do you guys have morning right now? Perchance. Da. Whoa! Just tried to bonk me hard with that brick. And unfortunately I've realized that I don't have any healing items. Not good. А только сейчас понял, что у меня хилок не осталось. What about my throwing knife? Can I throw the knife at the creature? Yes, but it doesn't really do that much damage. Блин, брошенный нож ему особо урона не наносит, значит он подходить ко мне не хочет. He doesn't want to get close to me anymore. Oh! Ha! Victoria. 5:27 in the evening for you too, Frederick. Yeah, I mean, I usually orient on Moscow time, which is time for me. And we actually started a bit early today. I was supposed to start at 6:30 p.m., but I started like 5 minutes early. Today Coffee is in a good mood to start early. Бам! Выбили немного хилок. You got a little bit of healing items. Oh my goodness, indeed. You know what kind of spicy picture coffee can possibly draw? Так. Расскажи, кого тебе приходилось Bloodborne рубить? Я вот тут побывал, как ты мог видеть на стриме Отто. Посмотрел, как он играл в Lake Valley. И решил тоже рубануть в Lake Valley. Я прошел почти на все концовки, кроме одной. Вот сегодня, возможно, переключимся, и я пройду на эту концовку, посмотрим. А то Отто меня сповадил обратить на эту игру еще раз внимание. Оказалось, что я играл, когда она еще не была завершена. К этому времени уже ее разработчик закончил. Alright, so what we could do is actually return to Hunter Dream for a second. Because I thought if I go I had enough blood in my inventory to level up more. And then we can fight the next boss. Thankfully I remember where he is located. Забыл, что у меня тут куча крови в инвентаре. Сейчас мы ее завязаем, еще раз левелапнемся, и после этого пойдем одолеем следующего босса. Один раз и другой поиграл в Bloodborne. А, ты упоминал, да. А Lake Valley пробовал? Once again, vitality, endurance, most important. Most important to have your health and your endurance. Да. Now, if I could remember the path to that boss. I do believe we need to teleport to this one first. Это я не пробовал? Ой. А есть еще Lake View Cabin, которая приквел Lake Valley. Я в нее, помню, играл, а потом уже только в Lake Valley. Есть еще даже сиквел под названием Lake View Cabin 2. И они все взаимосвязаны по сюжету. Mating Press Lord! Mating Press Lord with a profile picture of Doom guy. I feel like I'm in danger, guys. No. Welcome, Mating Press Lord. Вот это никнейм у меня в чате бывает. I got the most nicknames of all time in my chat. Mating Press Lord. I wonder what he does for a living, guys. No. I wonder if he ever does the mating press, you know? What would you say, mating press Lord? Am I correct in assuming you might be doing a little bit of that? Also, we just found the way to the next boss battle. Нашел я путь к следующему boss battle. А как далеко ты зашел в Bloodborne, когда в него играл? Кого? I got la creature once more. We got another big creature. That got the big bowing. But now we're gonna fight the ultimate creature. Oh wait, we gotta kill those two before we fight it, huh? Забыл, что тут перед боссом еще парочка этих ребят. I forgot those two guys. They were standing in front of the boss! Battle gate, goddammit. Whoa! Yeah, those are not to be messed with. The big boy with big bone, да. Да, не так-то просто через них пройти. 99 heart rate already, guys. My heart will not take this much more. No. Crazy. Quite crazy, I would say, yes. I would say it's quite crazy. Quite crazy indeed. Especially since we still get leg spikes, oh my god. Those are not as extreme as they were before, however. Leg спайки до сих пор случаются, но уже не такие экстремальные. And we got a Molotov cocktail. Did I actually use my healing stuff? Oh no. Oh well. What's funny is that you got those pebbles which you can throw at targets to lose them one by one. Let's try it on the big boys. Есть камушки, которые можно кидать во врагов, чтобы их приманивать. Yeah, you see? They don't do any damage, but you can lose the target away from his teammate. Камушки урона вообще не наносят, а позволяет их выманить. And he to be dropping healing items very important. Еще хилки бы бросает. Punished for being so selfish in a fight, yeah. Deplorable. 2 whole damage, enough to kill an Elden Lord. For real. Where is my bonfire at? Where is my Elden Ring? Where is my Lord Asinda? From South. We need Elden Ring Bloodborne DLC. Enemies fear such huge damage. Enemy fear such huge coffee cup. You know, I still be comparing his stuff with a monster kill. Coffee be comparing his stuff with a thermos. With coffee thermos, yes. I forgot there was a drop. Whoopsie. Забыл, что тут провал. Oh, yes. I've got the girth. I still might have the line. But I've got both the length and the girth. Very important. Так. You're drinking a white monster? Why did I teleport? Oh my god. Меня телепортнуло. I just got teleported down the stairs. Wow. Keep us soul. Oh my god, I got my Dark Souls. I got my Dark Souls DLC in Bloodborne, oh my god. Guys, it's happening. It's finally happening. We got the Dark Souls Bloodborne DLC. Destroyed. Shining coin? Wait. Totally forgot what this item does, but we gotta get rid of this guy first. Oh, si bastardo. Try that again, bastardo. Boom. Headshot. Welcome, Firekeeper. Did you ever try to keep some fire in Bloodborne, perchance? I saw that shining coins which might guide one's way. It's just to mark your path. Just like glowy thing to mark your path. It's glowy. It glows in the dark. Just like the FBI agents. who is Astolfo. Judging by the name, he's a Russian. Just like Sergey. And, you know, words like compote. Very Russian. Oh no, the leg spike. The leg spike. Oh no, 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 no. My god, where is my mouse cursor? Sorry guys, we had a leg spike. We're still having a leg spike. It might be buffering for you. Allow me to... Today, transfer myself into a coffee cup. This is what I should have done to begin with. Вот так надо было начинать. Надо было трансформировать себя в чашечку изначально. Ну хорошо. Теперь, я думаю, лайк спайков не будет. И я помню, у нас в Silent Hill втором ремейке были в связи как раз-таки с vTuber студии. I remember in Silent Hill 2 remake we had spikes because of vTuber studio, so it should be good now. Никогда не играл в Bloodborne Fake Episode. Но я так понимаю, что в Dark Souls приходилось играть, правильно? Local meme, perchance. Perchance. Turning himself into a coffee cup is the funniest thing. I'm a coffee cup, Morty. I have turned myself into a coffee cup, Morty. No. I bet you don't even understand the importance of the coffee cup. Morty. No. Так, попытка 2. Attempt number 2. Варида. Healed myself. I should heal myself now. Теперь, когда я стал чашечкой кофе, можешь ли ты выпить меня? Ну, посмотрим. Оставайся, и если останешься надолго, то кто знает. Может, я позволю себе выпить. Так. А пока что у нас boss battle. It's boss battle time. Oh my god, it's boss battle time. Can I summon my cooperator perchance? In an offline world, can I summon my cooperator? Apparently I cannot summon my cooperator. Okay. Так, на помощь не призвать в оффлайне, хорошо. I'm just gonna put this homeward bound item just in case. And we're gonna see how it goes. Let's go, boss battle! Boss battle! Boss battle! Баба. У меня уж точно будет баба. His glove physics are tweaking out right now. Одежда у него... Что-то с ней не так. It's beautiful emulation, guys. In terms of glove physics. Father Gascon, pогнали. He's got a rifle, but I've got I got stamina. Who's gonna be victorious? Huh? Now got Molotov cocktail. Oh shit.
Sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
He's got the same weapons that I do, by the way. У меня тоже оружие, что у меня. Oh. Oh shit. No. You know what I'm gonna freaking parry you to? Come on. Ah, bro, almost got parried. You got lucky to shoot me at the same time. Запарирован. Oh no, he's doing it! He's transformed! Oh, I remember this being a bitch. No. Трансформировался чувак. Oh, fuck my life. No. Bro, I need to try to parry this guy as well. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck in tree. Застрял в дереве. Pathfinding ain't the best, huh? Oh, yeah. Blasted, bro. Виктория. Ой, дантумки, супер. Чувак застрял в дереве, и мы его уничтожили. Bro got stuck in a tree and I completely obliterated him in 2 hits. I think I got very lucky here, don't you think? Don't you think so, chat? Мне кажется, мне необычайно повезло, что он в дереве застрял, вот честное слово. I think that was extremely lucky. I never remember him getting stuck in the tree. I remember a way to choose him was to climb over there and try to, like, molotov him or something. I don't remember anybody getting him stuck in a tree. Я помню, его чистили, забираясь вон туда, наверх, и забрасывая молотовыми или что-то в этом роде. Но я не помню, чтобы кто-то его стревал в дерево и таким образом побеждал. Это что-то новое. New strategy, guys. 3 stuck! 3 stuck! Yes. Absolute victory. I think you 3. No. Все. Поцеловали дерево, что у нас теперь тут? Bright red brooch used to gain droplet blood gem. Droplet blood gem? What? I mean, yes. Red blood gem. Ah. What does it do? What does it do? A blood gems that fortifies weapons and adds various properties. Special gems that adapt to various weapons and shapes. Окей. Какой-то blood gem, который позволяет оружие улучшать, я так понимаю. A high stamina coffee can go very long time. No. Coffee can parry his bitches to get his riches. Now I need to take the 3 to other boss battles, I wish. I remember in Dark Souls 1 I used to transform into a tree branch in PvP and hide in a forest area with a cat. That was kind of funny. Especially since I had another player in my party. And he was the one actually fighting the enemy at first. And then at the crucial moment I would transform back into a character and just join the fight. It was kind of funky. The potion where spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. Terrible shame. Makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Such shame. Need to shake my head. Shameful. You broke your old phone. Sorry to hear. Blood Gym Workshop Tool. Oh. Oh. Инструмент для апгрейда оружки. Weapon Upgrade Tool. Disappoint. Так. Я когда-то игру проходил на 4-й PlayStation, но сейчас мы играем на компьютере, и к тому же тут установлено DLC, которое я ни разу не прошел. Которое я вообще ни разу не играл, потому что его на тот момент не было. Сейчас 4-й PlayStation у меня нет, поэтому я очень долгое время не играл. Bloodborne. На удивление, локации все равно мне запомнились, настолько они крутые. So such iconic locations, you can still remember them after years of not playing Bloodborne. Wow. Так. Let me return and upgrade my weapon. I need my weapon upgraded. I need an upgraded weapon. My weapon is not upgraded enough. I need upgraded weapon. Chicken jockey. Flint and steel. The nether. Nah. I need to stash an ender pearl. Yes. The workshop tool required for this task is missing. What do you mean? What does that mean? I just picked up my tool. Do I need to use other table? Apparently so. 45 weapons using blood gems. Blood gems imbue weapons with special stuff. Oh, the special stuff. I like my weapon with a bit of special stuff. No. Можем наконец-то апгрейдить нашу оружку. Plus 8, plus 8, plus 9, plus 9. I wonder what to choose. Yeah, I'm choosing this one. No. Так, заапгрейдили немного. What about my secondary weapon? Nah. No secondary weapon for coffee upgrade. Oh no. Вторую оружку нам не заапгрейдить. Хорошо. Yo, what if I just hit you, bro? After talking to you first.
Is close. It will be a long hunt if the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, as every hunter, a holy chalice where hunters partake in.
He disappears. Окей. Чувак просто пропал, хорошо. А я думал, что с ним будет. I was thinking about what was gonna happen to him if I were to hit him. A perchance, Frederick, perchance. Now level me up, tall girl. Level me up, loop me up.
Hunter, what is it you do?
I desire you to loop me up.
Let me...
Let me see. Blood tinge. What is blood tinge when used for it? It doesn't raise anything outside of physical defense. Which is basically what you get if you raise anything else. Now that I'm gonna upgrade my skill, I'm gonna be like a very balanced. I'm gonna be a very balanced character.
Farewell, good. May you find.
I'm absolutely balanced, as all things should be. Now, Cathedral Ward. Погнали. Lava chicken jockey. The Nether. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. In Bloodborne. Love my magic words? Yeah, I'm absolutely magical, man. I'm a magical creature. Whoa! What the hell are you, bro? No. Чё за дылда такая на нас напала? You got very funny man attacking us, huh? Not то. La creatures. He's got a bell as a necklace. I wonder why. Ah! Raven. Nevermore. Madman knowledge, what? Знание безумца. Skill of an enlightened madman used to gain insight. Insight into what? Making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, for even if it drives one insane, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna be using that. No. I like my wits about me. Yo, I smell more Raven somewhere. I can hear you, bro. Okay. Так, еще один чувак, в этот раз с лампой. В этот раз ламповый парень. Oh, he actually dropped something. Bullet. Bigger weapon. Need more bullet. Yeah, this guy is perfect. I wonder if that is so. Now you seem to be kinda suspicious. You sound a bit suspicious. You sound a bit like this one character that like to stretch some orifices. But I'm not gonna say his name. I'm gonna retain my questionable suspicion of you. Apparently you can even equip a shield. Я даже не знал, что в Bloodborne есть щит. There's a shield in Bloodborne. I didn't even know you. It sounds kinda useless because it doesn't allow you to actually parry. I can only block. Не, щит какая-то фигня. С него нельзя парировать, можно только блочить. Raven! I knew there was another Raven. Па! Так и знал, что тут была сорока еще одна была. I could smell the Raven. I could hear the Raven. I could become the Raven if I wanted to. This is how much I'm proficient in hunting ravens. Oh, what? Да. Не дотянулся вторым ударом. Да. My lady. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. What? 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 Что это было? What was that? А? Wait. 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 I think I remember now. Let me use this thing. Кажись, я вспомнил, что это. We need more of this insight in order to see it, but I think I remember. I think I remember what that might be. Oh my god. And there's not just one thing like that around here, but multiple. On top of that, I totally forgot that those can interact with you even if you cannot see them. Вау. Блин, я сейчас вспомнил, что это, но я конкретно забыл, что они могут с вами взаимодействовать, даже если вы их не видите. К тому же, вот я даже использовал выпавшие нам предметы, и, видимо, надо больше инсайта для того, чтобы увидеть этих созданий. Хорошо. Yeah, they actually need a bit more insight in order to see the creatures. But I just got a new armor set, so don't mind me. I got new drip. No. That is something I didn't know was possible, me too. I didn't even have a single insight, so... Even though I vaguely remember those guys, I never expected one to attack me. Especially when it's invisible. Like, wah. Not good to be doing that, Bloodborne. Anya. Game stuck. Will the game become unstuck? Yeah, I think the game is unstuck. Игра повисана, секундочку, но развиса. Dog alert! No. Dog alert. Oh, let the dogs out. Woof. Dog alert. Рэгдолы прямо как в Dark Souls. The same ragdolls you've got in Dark Souls. Когда я легко продвинулся в Bloodborne, ну, я помню, я проходил до конца, но я не проходил DLC, как упомянул. Я проходил, когда еще игра только вышла на 4-ю PlayStation, тогда DLC не было. А у нас версия Game of the Year Edition, которая еще и с установленным DLC, поэтому тут для меня будет много всего нового, просто даже банально потому, что я не играл годами. Я это PlayStation отдал родственникам. И я не знаю, еще года 3 назад, как минимум. А играл и того дальше. И того больше не играл. Так. Поэтому я вот не вспомнил, что эти твари могут с вами взаимодействовать, даже если они невидимые. Меня одна из них таким образом схватила и ваншотнула. Шорткат, question mark? Относительно... Или ты спрашиваешь, как далеко мы продвинулись сейчас? как далеко мы сейчас в Bloodborne. Мы пока прошли только, получается, 2 основных боссов. Нам еще тут много. Но при этом мы продвигаемся довольно стремительно. О. Another one. Получили еще немного этого инсайта. It's you, Tom Cruise. Oh my god. Oh my god, Tom Cruise. I always liked your movies, Tom Cruise. Can I have an autograph to Tom Cruise?
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligarius. How so? What say you? Why not cooperate?
Cooperate.
Oh, very good. Take this to celebrate.
Fire paper. Paper. Right.
Sacred practice.
Paper.
May the good blood guide your way.
It's the good blood, not the bad blood. Not the vile blood. Oh. Fire paper. I can boost my weapon with the fire paper. Oh my god. The fire paper. You cannot understand Russian, you're just using a translator to type in Russian. And I provided like a detailed answer in Russian. Oh my god. Alright. I will repeat myself. Ah. As if it's something that is difficult for a streamer to do, right? But anyway, I did complete Bloodborne on a PlayStation 4 when it first came out. But I didn't play the DLC because at the time there was no DLC. And eventually I gave my PlayStation 4 to my relatives who moved into another country with my PlayStation. The bastards. So I couldn't replay Bloodborne for the longest time, and right now we are playing the Game of the Year version on a personal computer with a DLC installed, so not only does it have those patch fixes that Game of the Year probably does, but also it's got the DLC, which is gonna be entirely new to me. And everything is honestly quite entirely new because I haven't played it in like years. Alfred, where is Batman? Where's my Batman, Alfred? I feel like Batman would be one of those creatures in this game. Oh. Would be a giant bad boss battle. So maybe it's a good thing because there's no Batman. Воткнули. Blast and shot. You will not come out of closet, where are you? What are you doing in the closet, huh? Why are you hiding in closet, huh? Whom are you hiding from in that closet, huh? No, no. What kind of closet is it? Is it a spacious closet? Is it a claustrophobic closet? Is it a closet with monsters, perchance? Is it a Narnia closet? So many questions. No, no. Another лампочка. Что-то эту локацию вообще не помню, признаюсь. I don't remember this location, to be honest with you. What's behind the door? Была ссылка к Южному парку, но хорошо, я не понял, я так глупый. Я дурак. Да. Кофе дурачок. Татачок. Oh, look, she's sleepy ippy. Wake up, woman.
Oh, I'm it off. What is it you deserve?
Misogyny on a live stream. Oh no. No. Beating my wife on a live stream. Oh my god. I'm gonna get cancelled on Twitter. No. Reset my strength, raise up my damage value. Ta-da. Raise up my vitality as well.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find.
Yow. Just a moment. I got some blood to loop my body with. And also, we did get a blood shard, did we not?
Most of the holy chalices, and the few that fell were lost again. But if the old hut won of the holy chalice, yet the town is in it was burned and abandoned for fear of the perfect place.
Так, мне нравится, как их всех можно избивать, и они об этом просто забывают, вас прощают. You can beat every single one of them up and they just forget about it next time you speak to them. Okay. Разбудили хорошо, да. Workshop tool is not acquired, more required. Oh. Do I get any new items in Le Chopin? Apparently I can even get a hand lantern, huh? Apparently I can actually get a bunch of items, wow. Нифига себе тут айтемов на самом-то деле. Alright, guys. I think I wasted my blood on leveling up when I could have acquired a freaking soul spear, when I could have acquired a repeating pistolet. Oh my god, 90 blood attack. Блин, на что я потратил кровь? Тут можно было взять такой пистолет, у которого 90 атаки. Coffee stupid. Coffee stupid. Coffee low IQ. Low IQ. Dumb. Not intelligent. Без их, чтобы враги боялись. Да.
You there, Hunter? Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men. They are of no harm. Turn back, for the hunter will.
What is this, a Raven Holima reference? No. I'm not turning back, bro. I'm collecting items first. Yarpa. Yarpa. Pancakes, this is a good live stream. Damn, I am now hungry. You are now responsible for me being hungry. Are you gonna take responsibility, Frederick? Are you gonna feed me now? Are you gonna be a responsible father to your hunger, baby? No. Yeah, guys, I need a little break to get a pizza slice in my stomach. Be happy. Мне ходил Рейвенхольм, ага. Что-то очень на него похоже. Но в отличие от отца Григория, вот этот нам помогать не собирается, а наоборот. Так, ребята, отучись, надо скушать немного пиццы. Скоро буду. Be happy. Let's go! Pagnaria. Deplorable, Frederick. Deplorable. Yes. Not good. Not good. You need to take responsibility now. You need to take responsibility and perform donation for food for coffee and Darkest Dungeon number 2. Yes, very important. Very important inclusion. Darkest Dungeon 2 comes before food, guys. It got higher priority, okay? Dada. So if you got anything to spare for Darkest Dungeon 2 and the food, I would appreciate it, yes. No. Now you're hungry too. You got another hunger, baby. Now you got your hunger twins, Frederick. Now you got a date for Darkest Dungeon 2. Because we're about to... yeah, we still haven't finished Darkest Dungeon 1, by the way, but we're about to finish it, yes. And we're gonna need our Darkest Dungeon 2. Where am I gonna get Darkest Dungeon 2? How am I gonna satisfy my hunger without Darkest Dungeon 2? What are you implying? I could possibly fit myself with something else? Impossible, Frederick. I need the Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon comes first. Nah. We have 30 krona, or about 4.5 USD, and you are not sharing those for Darkest Dungeon 2? What are you implying? You are not ready to take the darkest responsibility for the dungeon? Including your 2 hunger babies? Share whatever you can, Frederick, and the darkest of the dungeon shall be acquired. Coincidentally enough, I do believe it's currently at about that price in Russia. It might be a little more, might be like 5 euros right now. But Darkest Dungeon 2 is actually on sale in Steam, so that's why it's a donation goal alongside basic needs like food. Because if I don't buy it now, I might never get it. What? So if you got, you know, if you can open up the YouTube description, if you can press the stream button, if you can perform your ritual sacrifice for Darkest Dungeon 2, then I would definitely appreciate it now. And we're definitely gonna stream it if it happens. It involves human sacrifice of $4.5 for Darkest Dungeon 2. That's a sacrifice, Frederick. Are you willing to make the dollar sacrifice? Is the question. You can also do the printed VTuber avatar blood spillage too, if you want to. You can spill the blood on the VTuber avatar cutout, and then you can make the sacrifice of $4.5. That's the only proper way to do it. You gotta spill some blood first. Everybody knows. Nah. What is the donation without blood being spilled? Like, come on. Are you even doing it, right? No. Oh, is that so? You're not gonna sacrifice it for the Darkest Dungeon? How are you ever gonna recover from such shame is gonna bring about you, Frederick? The button is in the YouTube description, by the way. Just saying. You press the button and your blood gets spilled automatically. Try it. No. It's very convenient. You don't even have to spill your own blood, it just gets spilled automatically. Да-да. Cold blue dew, do the dew. Do the cold blood dew. The cold dew. Do. Ow, pong, pow. Parang. Supreme Herald is just having agenda at the troubles Coffee has to go through for Darkest Dungeon 2. And you see Supreme Herald is not even working, nobody is willing to spill their blood for the darkest of the dungeons. Так, вроде пока получается очень даже неплохо проходить. Я думал, что нас начнет атаковать вот этот вот чувак, но пока что нет. The guy talking to us is on top of that tower, by the way. And now he will probably try to shoot me or something. Yeah, he's got a freaking minigun. Oh my god. У него там миниган установлен на этой таверке. Oh, a freaking minigun. Are you serious? Now I kinda wanna see it fire. Like, come on, bro.
Which is why I must stop you.
Yeah, fire it. И пати, да у него в натуре миниган. It is indeed the minigun. And whenever I walk out of cover, he starts to fire. Okay. Стоит выйти из укрытия, как? Огонь по вам из минигана. А, мы с тобой знакомы, митинг пресс-лорд. Я-то тебя держал под таким относительным сомнением. В плане знакомства нам такой был подозрительный, но такое сомнение. Кстати, что я только по-английски говорю? Я же могу сказать и по-русски тоже, да? Why am I only advertising Darkest Dungeon 2 in English when I can advertise it in Russian as well, you know? У нас сегодня такой сбор на Darkest Dungeon 2. Да. Сперва Darkest Dungeon 2, потом покушать. Все в правильном порядке, ребята. И несмотря на то, что мы пока, конечно, еще не завершили Darkest Dungeon 1, но Darkest Dungeon 2 сейчас на распродаже, поэтому если у вас найдется милостыня на Darkest Dungeon 2, кофе будет признателен. Еда не нужна, нужен только Darkest Dungeon 2. Да. Так, а мы продолжаем. I have done it. I have darkest my dungeon. Wow! In Russian, nonetheless. Yes. Ба-ба-ба-ба-ба-ба-ба-ба. Хотел меня с моста сбросить, говнюк. He wanted to throw me off the wooden bar. Ah! No. Из укрытия не вылезти, пока он живой. To fully explore the location, we gotta reach the guy first and show my eggs are right up his booty cheeks. So that I can explore in peace and quiet. Instead of getting minigunned. Ну как сказать, ну то есть, ну как бы, ну может быть знакомы, да? Перчанс. Понимаю. Понимаю, есть такое подозрение. Вау, 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 вау. Time to make a run for it. Run, Forest, run. That's not open from the side. Ah! Climb. Oh, those guys can climb as well, huh? Эти тоже карабкаться по лестнице могут. Oh, but look at this, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Bye-bye. Mwah. And nobody climbing. And nobody climbing after me. I'm gonna climb you down, boy. Climb you down. Climbing alone, what a thrill, the darkness and silence through the night. Oh. What a thrill. Dun, 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 dun. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life. Not for honor, but for you. Oh my. This guy is much more tougher than I expected. What kind of shotgun is this?
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
That's a bastard. What is this, Metal Gear Solid reference? What is this, Duran Duran Indivisible? Oh my god. Я тут не смог узнать, скорее не из-за никнейма, а из-за профайл pictures совместно с никнеймом. Вот это меня одурачило. Вот это показалось, что это мог быть кто-то другой. Да, я рад, что ты с нами. Да, и ты же говорила сейчас, что типа не получится приходить, я поэтому еще подумал, что это может кто-то другой. Так. Okay, thankfully he can damage those guys too with his minigun. К счастью, он еще и зверям может навредить своим миниганом. And I totally forgot about my fire paper. My fire paper. I feel like we can beat him. I feel like we can beat him if he uses a fire paper. And if we are quick enough to maybe knock him off the ledge. He falls down, it's just an insta-kill, right? Ну хорошо, хорошо, ух ты, ёпты-пуп ты, так-то. Можно было даже не упоминать об этом на натуре. Я все понимаю. А сколько получится, только получится. Так. I'm gonna fire this guy with my fire paper. Chance. This is freaking shotgun, bro. No!
You still have dreams. Well, the next time you
Epic fail.
give some thought.
Epic fail. But now, if my blood is actually down and not on top of the stuff, I can avoid the battle with him. But the shotgun spam, maybe if I could block it with my shield. It sounds plausible that I would block it with a shield, right? Наверное, надо блочить его шотган при помощи этого деревянного щита. И тогда все будет норм. He block with a wooden shield, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be bombando. Perchance. Thought I would make it in time, but no. The problem is if I use the shield, I won't be able to use the attack, which would actually knock him from the ledge. I would, however, be able to use the attacks that's the most powerful for me. Which is this one. Так, ну попытка не пытка. Сейчас проверим, работает ли этот деревянный щит против него. Besides, my blood is up here anyway, and I kinda want it back. No. He does deplete your stamina, but at least you don't take damage from his shotgun.
I should think you still have dreams.
But you cannot block it in time! Ah!
Give some thought.
Motherfucker! Это даже вовремя не заблочить. Still have dreams. I'm about to freaking have a nightmare over here, over this guy. No, you know what? I'm just gonna try to climb back down after I get my blood back. Screw this, man. Maybe I will have to use this in order to teleport. We shall see. But I will return later and I will pawn his booty cheeks. I will pawn his ass. But god damn, or shall I say, god damn. This guy is a freaking nightmare to fight. For a gaming thoughts, yeah. Oh, just tell me I will be able to go back on later after this. Oh my god. Maybe it's actually a good idea because... oh wait, we gotta get rid of this guy. Because if the guy decides to follow me down a ladder, he might have a chance to just fall like I did a couple of times. Так, попробуем спуститься обратно по лестнице. Что-то мне подсказывает, что если он за нами пойдет, то есть шанс, что он упадет. Oh, screw you, man. I'm climbing down ladders and stuff. Oh, are you not gonna follow me? Are you not gonna follow me, huh? Блин, это мне поменять, пока мы тут...
I should think.
Well, that was kind of predictable, not gonna lie. Капец, капец, I ain't got words for this. I ain't got words for this. You freaking shotgun me down. Хотел кинуть в него Молотова, он меня отшотганил вниз. Капут. I wanted to throw a Molotov at him. And he shotgunned me down. Wow. Well, now he's making it personal, but I'm a patient guy. I will return once I feel a little bit more powerful. Бладшарда это прикольно. Пепл тоже хорошо. Ладно, он убедил меня. Надо просто забирать кровь и вернемся к нему, когда уже станем более мощные. And does take a while to climb the ladder, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, give me back my blood. And don't you freaking dare! No. Попробовал меня снова отстрелить. Не в этот раз. Well guys, I tried to kill the minigun man, but minigun man too strong for now. Real intermating press. Like I'm doing a lot of damage to those monsters. I filled up their HP bar with a light attack. And half of their HP bar with a strong attack. And to that guy I just deal like no damage. So I wanted to choose him with Molotovs, and apparently that was also a bad idea. A blood vial. I'm gonna vial my blood in a blood vial. More blood shards. Oh, those are not normal monsters. some monsters with some kind of debuff. A slow poisoning debuff, huh? I've got the antidote. И твари тут отравляют, но у нас есть антидоты. I would assume those guys are not attacking me because they are trying to do even more enemies here. Как понимаю, некоторые из них не атакуют просто потому, что стараются привлечь сюда еще больше врагов. You got a jump attack in this game? Oh my god. Есть атака в прыжке каким-то образом. I got no idea how I did it though. Oh, now I just did it again. Oh. Второй раз сделал атаку прыжки и не знаю даже как. Met my knowledge. It's a big guy being crucified here. A ritual blood. Кто-то там за стенки держится. Some of them are holding onto walls and stuff. New knowledge required. Nothing else is required. Another blood vial. Need more blood vials. О, как-то скучно с таким чатом, признаюсь. You chat. Boring chat, dead chat. Dead chat, boring chat, да. But oh my god, I found a shortcut. And I found another NPC. Oh my god. Еще один NPC, да ладно. But this one I can fight on more equal footing. Even if the game decides to freeze for a moment. And then turn into God knows what. The guy still miniguns you. Oh my god. Этот крендель до сих пор миниганит. And where did the NPC go? Huh? Oh, okay. Я думал, куда мне пизделся он? Я не знаю, что он делает. I'm not sure what this guy is even doing, like... What the fuck? Что он делает? What is he doing? Maybe luck is just another attack from the enemy, perchance. Because it definitely almost made him kill me. Yes, this is kind of goofy, kid, but like, what the fuck? Oh, no. I'm gonna get you. Almost. Wait, is he healing himself? Somehow. Он что, хиляется каким-то образом? I swear he must have healed himself. And I mean, I cannot fight him over there because I'm just gonna get miniguns, so... So we're gonna have to be goofy about this battle. Я не могу с ним там драться, потому что меня заменяет Канин. But it doesn't even give you time to charge your attack. Как будто я же знаю, что я могу его убить. I can do it. Just gotta be careful about it. And try to heavy strike him more. $69 damage. Most intense Bloodborne battle. Boom! Victoria! Bone marrow? What is bone marrow even used for? Additional medium that strengthens your bullets, huh? Это мы подобрали что-то для улучшения пулек, оказывается. On the AI acts like a player. Yeah, it can be did. A player would also like to fight you in one specific place and would just look back and want you to follow him. But I see that a lot of Bloodborne NPCs have trouble with pathfinding. You know, it's just trolling me at this point, yeah. Смотрю, тут у большинства врагов большие проблемы с pathfinding. Probably a good idea is to teleport back, actually. Unless I find a lamp around here. And I kinda doubt that would happen. Yeah. Хотел найти лампочку, нашел этих ребят. Wanted to find a lamp and I found those guys. Пора уже идти, ну хорошо, спасибо, что был с нами. Так. Return to Dreamer, but 11,000 блято. Спасибо за пожелание. Now let's try to get try to get a new weapon. Only the Kirk hammer would be more strong right now, but it's a strength weapon and it requires quite much. So let me get repeating pistol first. And yeah, I'm interested in the soul spear. I'm actually interested in the cane because it sounds kind of goofy. And I can actually get blood vials, I can get healing items here. Nice. And Molotov cocktails. Хилки и молотов можно закупать, прикольно. So a soul spear is this. Seems like it could be quite useful. But what is this? What kind of weapon is this? Это что за оружие такое? Okay. Oh, it transforms into a whip. And the kill hammer we cannot use right now. And you cannot even test it, you gotta level up first, huh? Pistol kinda sounds good though. Хорошо, лорд. I'm not sure if I should level anything up until we figure out what we actually want leveled. For some reason I can only install stuff in those two. Huh. Ah, I got to unlock a slot in order to... Okay. Нужно открывать слот, чтобы вставлять в него что-то. I feel like we are not moving in the right direction here. I feel like there's another path we could go for. I probably teleported to the wrong lamp, but let me try it. Не к той лампаде я, конечно, телепортнулся, но мне кажется, тут еще есть. What did I just do? No idea. But look, I can actually use it two-handed without the need for... I can actually use it transformed without the need for two hands. So I can still use my pistol to parry. That's a big advantage over the X, which you need two hands for. Копье можно использовать пистолетом, даже трансформированное. Где руки для него не нужны. And now this is gonna be funny. Not enough damage to even one-shot a dog. Deplorable. Где канистра? Хороший вопрос. Он заходил всего лишь разок на Bloodborne и что-то очень быстро вышел. Как только я на перерыв вышел. Может ему Bloodborne просто не заходит. Вот на второй Dark Souls он вообще ни разу не заходил. Я, кстати, его тоже планирую продолжить, несмотря на это. Так. Так что сегодня, чувствую, кофе будет вообще без донатов от кого-либо. We got a big guy. We got a big man. Need to get big muscles from the big man. Wow. Yeah, I don't even like dealing any damage to him. Wow. He does deal damage to me, though. Капут, мы ему урона, считайте, не наносим, а нас он довольно хорошо так кромсает. And you cannot parry him. Его еще и не заоперировать, капут. But after his attack, he becomes vulnerable for quite some time. После атаки он долгое время восстанавливается. Так. I'm surprised he doesn't follow up with some combo like usually they do in FromSoft experience. На удивление не наносит дополнительных ударов, как обычно это FromSoft очень любят. Oh, he does go for it now, but it's too late. Boom. Victoria. Made him angry, make him dead. Yes. He's dead. And I'm victorious. Okay. Wait, device not correct. Oh, no, alright, never mind. Just had to wait for animation to end. So super dead. Yes. The special emblem opens main gate. Oh, so that's probably the one sold at the Dream. Двери открываются, наверное, только этой эмблемкой, которую продают во сне. Oh no. Oh no. Game crash? Game crash. Вау. Игра крашанулась. Давайте проверим, что там все в порядке. Crashes are expected from time to time. Winning too much now. Oh, really? Am I gonna have to kill the big boy again? No, he seems to be dead. Хорошо, хорошо. Lord. Are you telling me I cannot parry those guys? No, I can still parry it. Boom. Ouch. I want to shoot him, but it's kind of weird how you got very little window to shoot. If you get staggered suddenly. Зооперировали. Тайрит. Oh, one more, so guys. На. Еще один. Но я сейчас играю в игру PS4 на эмуляторе. А ты думала, что я с PlayStation 4? Я же рассказывал, что я удал родственникам, и поэтому не могу на самой блоке поиграть. PS3 мы тоже пробовали. Мы пробовали Metal Gear Solid 4, но на тот момент он особо не сработал, поэтому оставили его в покое. С тех пор было обновление железа, может быть, попробуем еще раз. Пебл. Банокуляр, монокуляр. Monocular Umaga. How do I disable it? How do I disable the monocular? Ah! Okay, I guess I gotta use it again. Монокуляр убирается только если его еще раз использовать. И how stupid. Хорошо ли идут шутеры на эмуляторе, но мы не пробовали шутеры. Я думаю, что они идут точно с такой же производительностью, как и остальные игры, чего бы они там шли хуже. Так. I really gotta use this pistol up close if you want to hit them. Ау! Так, надо возвращаться обратно в это вот стон. Apparently without purchasing the item for 10,000 blood, we can only return to the Gatling gun location. And that might be quite a path because, well, we haven't discovered a lamp, pass guy. Ой, Killzone, я помню, на PlayStation играл, крутая штука. Right, let's level up with the pistol first. So that we unlock a slot for it. And I actually like the spear more than I like the X. Копье мне нравится побольше топора. You know, the spear got a secondary slot as well. Так опять теперь еще один слот для Bloodgame. Буду ли играть на стриме в Killzone? Навряд ли. На шутеры я предпочитаю все же играть без эмуляторов. Там важна производительность и важна клавиатура и мышь. Пускай шутеры на PlayStation. Я бы все же их предпочел. Так. Alright, it is a run of fame, take 2. And actually skipped this location while I was running before. В прошлый раз вот эту локацию пропустили. Когда тут бегали. I'm kind of wondering if I'm powerful enough with the spear now to defeat the guy, but now. Let us first discover another lamp teleportation. I did actually unlock shortcut. Why am I going here? Probably for the item. Не до монстра компьютер? Да, потому что эмуляция все же 3-го и 4-го PlayStation, она пока не идеальна. Угу. Он даже для Bloodborne мне пришлось карту разгонять и устанавливать фиксы на оптимизацию. You guys might be asking me why am I still streaming Bloodborne, and why have I not switched on as a game, and that's because I got Electrophil over here now. Привет, Электрофичка. But yeah, it's basically because Twitch recommends you to go for 2 hours of any category in order for people to be able to tune in. Чистый кофеин сегодня, да. Я установил тут патчи на оптимизацию, я вырубил vTuber Studio и превратился в кофейную чашку. Так что Bloodborne идет сейчас очень даже хорошо. В плане производительности, вот в плане геймплея у нас проблемы с типом на минигане. Но мы его сейчас просто обходим стороной. Играл вообще Bloodborne? Электрофил? А? Bloodstone Shard? Показалось, будто тут лестница. Beast Blood Pellet. Вот это было уже покоцано почему-то. Grand Short-lived Beasthood. Oh. Oh wait, I gotta try it. After I kill this guy. Да, зараза! Тут выпало что-то интересное, он не дал попробовать. Как ты поживаешь, Электросил? Электроливчик. Молчаливый сегодня, видимо. Так. Угу. Не, мы тут же Beast Hunter. Такого нельзя делать, лорд. Beast Hunter. Иначе это будет уже не хантинг. But just splurge themselves on the floor. Alright, let me try it here, I suppose. If you kill them, it fills up, but I've got no idea what kind of benefit does it actually have. Убиваемых поднимается шкала, но какой от нее толк, я пока не пойму. Does it actually like raise my damage or something? Не пойму, наверное, урон повышает или что-то в этом роде. Он tidak tahu. More shards. Оружие сможем заапгрейдить полностью. Oh, and we got a shortcut here. From the very beginning, from the lamp. Шорткат сюда прямо от лампы, вообще круто. Now I can try to fight the Gatling man. And that would be a nice thing to do before we switch to something now. Да, мертвый чат, но это просто потому, что, видимо, всем осточертел уже Bloodborne. Я бы уже давно переключился, но хочу проверить эту теорию Твича относительно 2 часов стрима. И я смотрю, потому как чат вот уже 2 часа, а чат мертвый. Да я понимаю, что это все балдеж, распиздяйство и так далее. Поэтому не буду я больше доверять Твичу в таких делах. Dominican man absolutely must perish. I kinda wanna level up first before we do it, because I got 12,000 blood. To use. Готов ли он умирать? Вот в чем вопрос. А куда кладилась? Where is the doll? А? The hell? Aha!
Welcome. What is it you...
And yeah, before we level up, let's level up the weapon. Apparently it requires twin bloodstone shards now, huh? Теперь более крутая разновидность стон шардов на это оружие нужна.
Well, what is it? Very well. Let...
I definitely wanna increase my vitality so that I don't die as easily to this guy. Wanna increase my skill because our current weapon actually benefits mostly from skill. I'm gonna have it somewhat balanced though. You cannot reinforce your armor like you would in Dark Souls. Армор тут нельзя апгрейдить, в отличие от Dark Souls. Да, электрофил вот тоже что-то зашел, оставил 2 сообщения, ушел. Че было заходить? Ладно. Может, рюркает просто? Может, занят чем-то? Я не знаю, у меня показатель зрителей вообще откачан. Чтобы не депрессовать по этому поводу. This guy blowing through a wall can actually poison you. Sorry. I believe it should have enough damage with the fire paper, right? Thank you, goodbye. Спасибо, Лорд. Так, ну попытка не подкопал, гнали. Да нет, сейчас я не депрессую, сейчас я просто подустал после такого. начала стрима. Сейчас я восстанавливаю силы. Oh, he's got Molotovs as well. Он тоже Молотова кидать может? What? What the fuck?
You still have dreams.
Wait.
You dream.
He froze the game when he used his weapon. Он заморозил игру, когда начал оружие использовать. Погодите. Меня это настолько из колеи выбило, что я вообще сбросился с обрыва. I got so confused, I actually jumped off a cliff. Alright, well that's an additional challenge to this, I guess. Дополнительное испытание к этому бою — это еще то, что игра может подвисать. Oh, everything got frozen and the game crashed. Wow. I thought my computer was gonna crash, to be honest. Я сейчас думал, мой компьютер вообще рухнет. Так. I'm not giving up on this just yet. Yes, the game is not stable, but that was to be expected. It's not a perfect emulator just yet. I'm trying to get some additional healings from those dudes. Пытаюсь с них выпить дополнительные хилки, но что-то не падает. And none of them actually drop any additional blood vials. Вот эти еще за мной подоспели. Antidote, not a blood vial. Oh, mama. Капец, вообще хилок нету. No healing items deployable. I'm still gonna do it. Let's go, Mario. Не.
Well,
Nah, this guy, even with double buff I just did like a slim of his HP, but... Вау. Не, ребята, даже с двумя бафами я нанес там, ну, минимум урона. Alright. You know what? Let's reach the next lamp and then switch. Down. This guy's gonna have to wait for another stream to be defeated. And I boosted my weapon like multiple times. Still not enough damage, huh? С обоими бафами, с апанной оружкой и характеристиками все равно урона не хватает. В отличие от топора, я еще даже стеггер ему не делаю. And unlike the X, I don't even stagger the guy. If I hit him with this. Well, is that Christina? I'm a little bit tired right now, Christina, from this game bullying me. So, I'm searching for a lamp and I'm gonna be switching. I'm also getting a bit hungry, not gonna lie. And what's up is that we're trying to get donations today so that we can have Darkest Dungeon 2. I'll probably be switching to Darkest Dungeon 1 in order to try and complete it. But Darkest Dungeon 2 is on sale today. And if you can get just 5 euros or pounds or dollars or whatever, that's actually enough to buy it on Russian Steam. If you require assistance, you need only ring the bell. Is that so? Summon Alfred. Oh, it's another boss battle, I remember now. Yeah, I have somewhat of a caffeine crash myself right now, Kit Pie. What about you, Grustein? How are you doing? Mm-hmm. Blood-Starred Beast, погнали. Alfred? Come on. Calm down. Alfred got the big bong hammer. Yes, this guy seems completely unparable. Да, такого монстра еще не соперировать? I can still just shoot at the bunch for a bit of damage. Не соперировать, но пострелять ему можно, чтобы урона получить немного. And yes, this is not Elden Ring, so we cannot stagger them with this charge attack. Это не Elden Charge атакой, их не застегерить. 50-50 today, Gröstein said it here. Hopefully it's gonna be 100% good after the stream. Bloodborne is heavily inspired by Lovecraft? I think so, yeah. Definitely obvious to be. I've read a bit of Lovecraft. Antidota. I wonder if Alfred is actually gonna kill him now. No, we probably shouldn't take our chances. Все же помочь Альфреду, потому что один он тут не справится. Boom, destroyed. Victoria. And I actually got our first chalice. I do believe if we get them all, we get to fight the final boss. Получили наш первый Грааль. Если соберем все, то будет битва с финальным боссом, если я правильно помню. And I found my lamp. Found my lamp. The Grand create a challenge dungeon. Chalice dungeon. Through a chalice ritual. And I've gotta use ritual blood to do it. Interesting. Ritual is finished and the chalice rests upon the altar. You may now explore the dungeon. What is this, the Binding of Isaac? Ara, come. Ara. Labyrinth level 1. It's got a lamp over here. Что за лабиринтик такой с крысами? Is this like a randomly generated dungeon or what is it? I totally forgot. But I do believe souls have their own boss battles. If I recall correctly. They also got multiple levels, the first one being the easiest one. And got no healing items. Oh, Sans Fortress! Welcome back to Sans Fortress, huh? Ouch! Ouch! Poison! None of those guys drop a healing item. And this girl will be summoning more and more of those. You got a problem, Houston? No! Well... Ah, at least it got one of them too. It would be somewhat easy to recover those, but It's a shame that they don't drop a healing item, because otherwise I would explore the dungeon. А, блин, если бы с них только падали хилки, я бы с удовольствием тут прошел данжен. Но сейчас, пожалуй, восстановлю сперва души. I mean, we could advance a bit further into it. Oscar will be dropping bullets. Even though these guys look extremely dangerous and yes, so poisoning. You know what, screw it. I'm teleporting. Так, ну забавно, то есть помимо основного контента у нас тут есть еще и данжи. So that's quite interesting. Outside of the main game, we also got those dungeons to explore.
Very well.
Так. I'm basically gonna leave it for later. Right now, let's get our share of blood vials. Go on a little break and I'm gonna be back with a different game. Да-да. Так, небольшой перерывчик и переключаемся. Alright. Так, давайте включим обратно VTuber Studio в первую очередь. Let me quickly re-enable VTuber Studio. Поменяем категорию на Darkest Dungeon. What did you guys think? You escaped the Darkest Dungeon after my mentions of the Darkest Dungeon 2? No, you have escaped nothing. We are switching to the Darkest Dungeon. Today's stream is totally not sponsored by the Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon. Oh. Let me just show you what's happening here. I just input the name and look, it disappears and becomes Bloodborne again. Why did I write Dark Souls? Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon save. Darkest Dungeon. I need the Darkest Dungeon. Come on. Darkest Dungeon. Вот что стримеру, когда надо поменять категорию на мультистримах, это просто пиздец. This is what happens when you multi-stream. You gotta switch to Darkest Dungeon on like a billion places. Okay. Now I need to launch the Darkest Dungeon. You can actually even see me launching the Darkest Dungeon. Вы даже можете видеть, как я подключаю Darkest Dungeon. I didn't want to show you how I launched it, but I showed it anyway. Okay. Now, I mean, it does it to the whole experience, does it not? Campaign. Now we could continue where we did last stream, but nobody got time for that, so we're gonna continue with week 57, the Coffee Dungeon, which is where we left on our previous streams of this game.
My obsession
You can consider my parallel stream to be a warm-up for this
on you to set it right.
scene behind the scenes, Chilean coffee big. Dumont. Kosia was still a thing at the time, huh? Was still a viewer. Plus 5% protection minus speed. Plus blah blah blah. Не нужно. You know what, I'm just gonna assume I've got everything settled, though. What I even need to do is a big question. I would assume my characters are still like not prepared for the Darkest Dungeon. Because it's darkest, it's level 6, oh my god. And the most they've ever done, yes, I don't even wanna do it, like this character doesn't wanna do it. You gotta level up your characters for the Darkest Dungeon. So let's just go on mission level 1 real quick. Which is still apparently quite a profoundly big mission because, well, reasons. Now, I haven't done those big missions in a while, I've got absolutely no idea what to expect. But let's go. Давно не делал такие крутые задания, не знаю, чего ждать, но давайте посмотрим.
Scout this.
Just look at the map! Oh my god! Ни хрена себе карта. Wait, what do I need to do? Explode 90% of rooms? Are you kidding me? Well, screw it, I mean... Ain't like I got a choice. Better not be some surprise bad sex enemy waiting for me.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Better not be a spy around the space.
A fortune waiting to be spent. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright, at least I still remember those enemy types, but let's see how good of a character I have right here. But yes, this is actually where we left off the Darkest Coffee previously. We didn't finish the game, but we got very far into it. This is literally the dungeon we used on streams. Just loot everything. Thanks for waking me up. If you have a darkest dungeon to yourself, perchance. Let's be trying to finish the game for the first time. And we are also collecting donations for the second installment. But we're on week 57 right now, albeit we never finished it prior. The game, that is. Pop. Stoned. Barbaric, yep. Barbaric, yep. Oh. Yeah, let her do the barbaric, yep. Double stun. No, this is Darkest Dungeon 1. We gotta finish it before we do Darkest Dungeon 2. And so far we haven't even got a single donation for Darkest Dungeon 2. So... I've got absolutely no idea when is it gonna be possible. It's on a Steam sale right now, but I cannot purchase it because no donations. Change the mode beast. Sounds good, but let me just boink this guy. And stun him, that's good enough.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I don't have the key to open the chest. I could try to simply open it anyway.
Wealth beyond measure,
It wasn't even a locked chest.
the foolhardy alike.
Даже не закрытый был сундук. Trap dodged. I got a feeling I can give some better abilities. Like it feels like last time. Let me rearrange a little bit. Так, я уверен, можно ей дать обилки покруче. She's in the first position. I guess those abilities are good enough. Now, this guy. This guy got all abilities available at all times, but he's got a transform in order to be able to do damage. We don't need targeting. We need preferably... We don't really need a god as well, just minus stress and plus heal. And a couple of attack abilities. And this guy, once again, Mark is kinda meh. Oh, but he's not even leveled, I cannot choose any different abilities for him. Everybody gets mental disorders because they got caffeine. Precisely. If only they had coffee, everybody would be less stress. Bam. Oh, how did he recover so fast? Why? Как он так быстро восстановился, а? What am I doing? Trying to collect donations for the Darkest Dungeon too? And fading miserably. Just like Tomoko would. Nah, Tomoko is cute. Tomoko would get donations straight away. Boom. I can donate your attention? Well, that's better than nothing, that's for sure. It's actually quite good, because if you keep your attention, we might get promotion in the algorithm and get more attention. And with more attention, more potential Darkest Dungeon too. Down. Albeit, who am I kidding? It would be like winning in a lottery. Bah.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
Getting vomited upon. No wonder he receives stress after getting vomited upon. Bah.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yes, it's quite easy when you're
Destroyed.
when you've got such strong characters, but it takes a bunch of time to actually kill enemies around here. Thanks to turn-based combat. Maybe there's an option to speed it up. Nope. Extra bark time. Nah, no option to speed it up, okay. Бой тут никак не ускорить, к сожалению. Potential attention equals potential. Real and true. Yeah, some of the characters are also missing while trying to hit someone right in front of them point blank.
It's on its own.
Раз как она промазала пытаясь ударить кого-то, кто прямо перед ней.
It's in baubles.
Virtus Chalice Crystal only discard. Boom. I need upgrade material, I don't need chalices. Let's just try to explore the empty rooms. In those we at least don't have to sit through an easy battle.
A blazing star is born.
And we don't actually have to complete battles, we just need to explore 90% of the rooms. Oh, she's the collector! Ah! Collection. Collection. Коллекционер, блин. I thought that guy wouldn't appear as long as I got my torch, but nah. You're never safe from the collection. Я думал, он не появится, пока у нас факел горит, но нет. If you kill him, every other enemy dies. You remember the collection now? Yeah. Le bastardo. Appeared out of nowhere. Maybe it's a good idea to transform this guy into this. Even though it raises stress for pretty much everybody. Crit! Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, not a newbie. Don't you dare kill my newbie. Heals ourselves. Блин, тут еще хилеров нету. I ain't actually got a single healer around here, which is a problem. For the snooper. Yeah, he's already on this though. Every other character is experienced, but the sniper is a newbie. Boom, destroyed.
The rats prepare to feast. These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Oh, we get a nice item from him, but it doesn't really help much. And since this guy has been at death's door, now it's now he's not precisely useful. Let us make camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Praise to be the critical strike. Victoria. Nah, they only get stress removed if you feed them completely. Oh well.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright.
May we find victory.
It's actually the first time I returned to Darkest Dungeon on this save file. Which we took a very long break from playing it, that's why I went for an easy mission first. I wanted to see
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
if it's gonna be easy or not. So far not as easy as one would hope it to be. What about you, just loot everything? Have you ever Darkest Dungeon much?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, thankfully I still had enough food, but I ain't got enough for another one of this. Еда заканчивается. Running out of food. I couldn't really remember how much to bring since
Blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest
I
settlements.
never expected a level 1 dungeon to be so huge. But you got a battle on the way. Ни хрена все скрыто начали. Starting off with a crit from the enemy is a power move.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ваш always misses with this ability. Эта билка постоянно промахивается.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And I now remember we haven't completed Darkest Dungeon because we didn't have a character who to make a full party to venture into the Darkest Dungeon. We need another leveled up character in order to do it.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, I actually had a journal page. I should have tossed that out. Disarmed. Why is Coffee so serious? Because we are playing our old Darkest Dungeon save, and this one is on week 57. You gotta be serious. Otherwise you're gonna get packed in this one. So we got some serious gaming going on. Cause I wouldn't like to get packed right now. Oh. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh. Destroyed. Oh, this guy is almost dead, but no. Oh. Accusation goddamned.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Yeah, let's stop with the joke, otherwise I'm gonna time you out. Welcome back, Lewis. Oh, he can actually heal his stress. I believe the Houndmaster can also heal his stress. Just made yourself some boogers. Oh, congratulations. What kind of booger? What kind of meat in the booger?
Executed with impunity.
He can alleviate a bit of stress for the teammates. А потащи не может по первому персонажу урона нанести. You cannot actually damage the first character in the enemy row. Beef and only put some ketchup on it. I mean, what else are you supposed to put on it? Mayonnaise? Or garchica, as they say? No. Ketchup is the best. Right, hopefully I don't get to eat before I enter the room. Because I ain't got enough food, goddammit. And hopefully it's the last room we have to explore. I'd say that's gonna be 90% after this one. Так, вроде 90% комнат будет как раз таки после этого. Oh, obliterated. You wanna bite the ass but gently? Is that so? One damage per round. Not good. Oh my god, the dude is about to go on death door himself if I don't take care of him. Сейчас тут еще один упадет на порог смерти, если мы его не отхиляем. Oh, destroyed, one-shotted. One-shotнули. Yeah, if it's not the last room we gotta explore, then I'm kinda screwed. Because I ain't got food.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Move stone. Yeah, I'm screwed. I ain't got it, bro. The meat is not fully cooked, god damn it, tapeworm. Бляха-муха. This is no bueno. Also gotta explore one more room, I guess. Oh, but look at this, we got secret door. The last secret room. Maybe last secret room would have last secret food stash, huh? Preferably. I don't remember what you need to open it up, but we got a master key. I'm also about to run out of torches.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Well, I mean, it's got some cash money, but it ain't got food. Thankfully, the next room is unexplored. So maybe we will not require food after all. Let's cut a battle, so. Так, ну надеюсь, после этой комнаты все. Что иначе тут хавчика нету. Вот I'm gonna transform the guy. Decimated. Tape from another mouth to feed down. Oh god, he just got critted straight to death though. Ну, спасибо за комплимент, лорд. Obliterated. Oh my god, please don't die. Everything runs ready, yeah? No shit. Oh god damn it, bro! А-та-та. Как будто они тут его осаждают, а?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying.
Oh, but yeah, thankfully enough we can return now. Mission completion. I got a bit mobbed. He mobbed. Mourables. Have sex. I just want to say hi and bye. Okay, okay. And we got an herbalist artifact, which is actually pretty good. Not to mention we found a bunch of stuff. Ruins fob. And nymphomania, huh?
The man is slave to the beast, and the beast is slave to the moon.
Idle abominations gain a resolve. Yeah, this guy gotta go get treated for the tape form. As for the rest of them, we actually got some characters who have rested. The Arbalistus now got got himself an artifact. Alright, let me see. We definitely want this guy in the party. This girl probably too. This one. And it would be nice to have some kind of healer in the darkest dungeon. But I guess it's too much to ask for. Anyway, we got a party, we just I need to see about possible upgrades. And none of those guys are capable of healing. Just cost of weapon and armor upgrade.
A sharper,
Sure.
a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
As I'm probably not gonna be strong enough, I probably need highest level ammo and weapons for the darkest dungeon now. Well, this is gonna be risky. Gonna be risky, frisky. Kostya doesn't even wanna go beyond his experience. Yeah, we need another character of level 4, that's the problem. We got two characters which are almost level 4. Well, one character which is almost level 4. Короче, да, нам нужен еще один персонаж хотя бы 4 уровня, чтобы продвинуться. On Darkest Dungeon. Level 4 character, huh? And to get those guys to be at least level 2 when we recruit them. We need a bunch of mastery over here, okay. Well, right now I don't have any scrolls. Let's see about scrolls. It's the only task with the scrolls, huh? Alright. Попробуем задание чуть посложнее. Let's try a more difficult task. Stretch была, я, видимо, не увидел. Stretching caffeine time, but I just drink the coffee.
I knew all these paths wandered. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Так. No. Still some meat on the bones, okay.
For a task well performed.
Could have went completely wrong. Опа, Blighted Giant. 98 HP, вау. 98 хп у него, капут. Can at least one shot this girl. This is no bueno. Crit. Yeah, if I could stun him, that would be preferable. Nice. Because as far as I remember, that guy is capable of one-shotting the entire party. And now he's got a resist to stun. Alright, let's got the girl, I suppose. Haha, Dutch. Bum. Anya. Blocked. Alright, yeah, he's dead. Mom. Crown the Giganto.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
It should be easy, and it was kinda easy, surprisingly. Because our character shall say it good. That's the strongest party.
Precision.
Almost ready for the final dungeon. Because of vulnerability is just getting some marked again.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Inspiration and improvement.
O, zeroasa. Boom, one shot. Ваншотуємо всіх і уся. Double stone.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Как будут эти грибы бронированные? Freaking mushrooms are like so... so heavily armored. Oh, why am I protecting the guy with the reposit? Protect the girl? Or the barbarian would have been better, yeah. Dodged.
The will to fight falters. As the fiend falls, faint hope blossoms.
Палатки ничего не осталось. Better than a trap, for sure. Speaking of traps, yeah.
No clemency in this place.
Wow, for some reason I imagined this thing would be something to use against stress, but apparently it's not. Something to use on curious around the map. I wasted monkeys. Жанна мясо реал. Блин, я думал, вот эта вот фигня помогает от стресса, а оказывается, это просто на разных причудах по дороге использовать.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the fool.
Нехорошо. Опа, another giant.
Well struck.
Rated. Yeah, I totally forgot how slow this game can be. It's quite a change from Bloodborne, which is much faster. Забыл, насколько медленной игрой может быть Darkest Dungeon, в отличие от Bloodborne, который довольно скоростной. Ranged attack on those characters is actually more powerful than the melee attack for some reason. Oh, I ain't got anything to treat Blight.
A powerful blow.
I should have wasted those money on Blight potions instead of a useless item. Oh, mama. You can actually poison enemies, wow. Не знал, что гигант еще отравлять может. Never knew the giant can actually poison. Tough choice. Tough choice.
The bigger the beast,
Giant first.
the greater the glory.
Apparently the enemy did not bleed, huh? Boom! One-shotted. They're gonna have to rest after this to heal up a little bit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Bleedstone. Yeah, nice of me to have the Bleedstone now. I don't have a key just yet.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
And nobody even got anything to treat. Oh, well, she can remove some blight. But she's the only one with that ability. Забафали всех полностью. Everybody gets a buff.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
It's actually gonna take some time to finish Darkest Dungeon 1, huh? I'll likely change to a different game after this mission.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Не ожидал, что столько времени понадобится на Darkest Dungeon. Unless we can venture on the Darkest Dungeon itself, then it's a good thing to attempt after this talk.
The light, the promise of safety.
Если сам Darkest Dungeon зайти не получится после этого, то я думаю, игру мы переключим на другую. Мы ее завершим, конечно, потом, но не ожидал, что она столько времени пожирает. И это время того не стоит, потому что чат до сих пор мертв. I mean, I never expected the game to be this slow. And it's not really worth it to continue past this point because the chat is still kinda dead. Doesn't seem to be generating much activity, unlike probably the second Darkest Dungeon.
A fortune waiting to be spent. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's mostly the fights. The fights are like extremely slow. This game truly takes patience down. I mean, it's a silly requirement that you gotta have a maximum level character to even attempt. Wouldn't it be an interesting challenge to do it with lower level characters? Maybe I can actually try it and I don't have to listen to what the character says. Maybe I'm stupid here. Спасибо за хайдрейт в тени. What do I do? Would I do? Whom do I attack? No time attacking this guy. This giant can giant. If he wants to giant. Boom. Сразу одного завалили. Yeah, we gotta try to do it in like the shortest time possible by killing the weakest enemies first, even if it's not exactly advantageous. Because it's just less turns this way. Oh, but she's freaking dodging everything. She's even dodging a counterattack. Как будто она даже контратаку задоджила. How do we deal with this creature as it's all? Oh. I believe she gets less chance to dodge in the first position, right? Yeah. Maybe she was so dodgy because she was behind the giant, huh?
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Once again, the pistol does more damage than a forward advancing knife. Which is actually kinda counterintuitive. Ranged attacks usually deal less. Oh.
Injury.
What the fuck, man? Something new from Giant. Надышал на нее гигант.
A victory. Perhaps
The Giant just like breathed at her, yeah? And pushed her back. Right, here is the item had no effect, are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Kidding me right now? What is this mixture even used for? Yeah, I'm avoiding the battle. If I can avoid the battle, I'm avoiding the battle. Not because I'm not confident in my battle, but because I don't wanna. Balanced, nice. But because I don't wanna waste any more time now.
we find victory.
Nice silly little bell. Thankfully, majority of the rooms are empty. К счастью, тут пустые комнаты. Yeah, you know what, holy water just sounds more useful than whatever this is, to be honest. Get rid of this. Holy water I could find use for. The phobia. When your character becomes stronger, they just start acting on their own. You know what, I'm not ready to return just yet, we can explore. This career over there might be a good one. And I can also wonder if they gain experience from battles, or if they get experience from
Gold, trinkets,
completing quest.
paid for in blood.
Okay, even though that room got treasure, I'm not doing another battle.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Rinse Explorer. The Black Plague! Oh no! She freaking got the Black Plague!
Competition fosters skill and confidence.
Зараза, чему подхватила? She's actually my only character I could bring on this adventure, and she's got the black plague. What the bitch. Was time for her to get the black plague. You know what, girl? I don't even care if you got a black plague. You're going on another adventure. I don't care. No. Minus blight resist, minus disease resist, minus max HP, minus speed. Yeah, minus speed is a bitch. But she can actually remove her disease if she gets to rest at the campfire. And we've got our party for the darkest dungeon. Survivalist, no. Survivalist is girl. This would be a much better resting perk. Пуф, так, все, собрали пати на этот Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, finally got a party for the Darkest Dungeon. Hysterical blindness. Minus 20 accuracy if stress above 70, wow. She fucking becomes blind if she's stressed out. Definitely a party to complete the game with. Let me get член coffee big is actually kinda strong. Very strong boy. Very strong член. Let me power up every ability. Alright, Darkest Dungeon, here I go. Boopity. Kill one shuffling horror. The creature's power waxes terrible, recovers a protective relic from the lone abandoned base camp. But beware, the shuffling horror. If Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. Well, I don't like the sound of that, but do we really got a choice? Do we really have a choice? Если еще попробовать сбежать с этого Darkest Dungeon, то один из героев умрет. Хорошо. Oh, it's gonna be fun. You know what I would imagine the Darkest Dungeon is actually dark, so I'm gonna bring as much torches as possible. Stacked to the brim. To the brim. The ball indeed embarked.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices.
Oh.
Life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Oh. Look at this, it's dark as the... You only got one room over here, what? Okay, wait. I got to take a piece. Так, небольшой перерыв на туалет. Тут только одна комната, и это, видимо, boss battle. Apparently it's like straight to the boss battle. Is that what you're telling me? Well, I gotta raise the party first, remove the disease, and I gotta like do stuff. Как дела, DJ House? Мы тут сейчас попробуем завершить The Darkest Dungeon первый. И собираем на второй донаты. Но я ухожу на перерыв в туалет, скоро буду. А ты пока напиши, как у тебя дела. Пи-а-пи. Alright, поздравляю, диджей. Так, а мы сегодня еще одолели там кучу разных боссов в Bloodborne. И сейчас надо посмотреть, что это за shuffling horror. I need to look it up in advance, I don't wanna fail this. Oh, it looks absolutely deplorable. Because you know, every boss in the Darkest Dungeon got like a stupid gimmick which you need to figure out in order to actually beat it. Okay, so apparently important thing is to not kill the priest alongside this shuffling horror. Otherwise you get screwed, which is a stupid gimmick that I was talking about. Shuffling horror spawns with a cultist priest. If he is killed, the horror will just summon another enemy, making it pointless. The better way to deal with him is to stun the priest every other turn. To this end, the Plague Doctor can prove very useful. No, well, too bad I don't have one. As the name indicates, this particular boss is especially adept at disrupting your hero's party order. Yes, a shuffle. Shuffling them with undulations. It has 2 actions per turn, does massive stress damage, and inflicts bleed. As common with most 2 action enemies, debuffs and stuns will not be very effective. Bleeds, on the other hand, proc twice per turn, making it a good choice. Blights are less effective because of higher resistance. Additionally, it might be a good idea to decrease a horror's protection with a monk, as he is fairly slow and the party has a decent chance to capitalize. It is recommended to bring heroes who can attack from multiple too bad. Heroes like the leper and the arbalist would be ineffective. Well, good thing we don't have them. We can also rely on the reposed skills, that's good. All of the attacks targets the whole party, damn. But you can also accidentally kill the priest, so I guess better not to repose it after all. If you're already familiar with fighting the Shambler, preparation and combat strategies for the Shuffling Horror are similar. You can complete the quest even if you are killed by the priest afterwards, okay. Wow. Oh, and yeah, Shambler I think we did encounter once, no? I think we encountered this guy before. But apparently he's a boss himself. Alright. Well, let's try it. We are gonna fight the Shuffling Horrors, that's for sure, not the Shambler. Problem is you cannot camp in the first room, oh no. Oh no, that's not good.
Blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires.
No bueno.
Itself on your failures.
Сейчас пульс поднимется, я так чувствую. Геймстрик, доброго времени суток тебе тоже. Что пропустил, мы прошли 2 задания за компанию, которой на 56-й неделе в Darkest Dungeon. И зашли уже в сам Darkest Dungeon, так что тут будет сейчас весело. You gotta get to him first. Rapturous Cultist Flash Wall. God. One creature gods another, окей. Так что ты как раз вовремя вернулся, Лорд. I believe this will go okay, I hope so. But something tells me it can go awfully wrong if you are not careful. Doubles down. If I'm not careful as to have an actual ability this guy can use. I placed him in a not so good spot. I should replace his artillery with a different ability. Kinda nerve-inducing, not gonna lie.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Because I never fought those guys before. Flash to flash. Huh? Right, he did absolutely nothing. And all I can do is just shuffle this guy because he doesn't have anything he can do from that position.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Красавцы стали на пути, ну, так себе красавцы, конечно. Так. Right, from here he should at least be able to mark the target, which is apparently a good thing for the boss battles, so... Yeah, I'm sure this pool will be absolutely useless. We need to make sure everyone can do something from every position, otherwise we're kinda screwed because the party is gonna get shuffled. Чтобы каждый что-то мог делать из любой позиции, иначе нам кранты, когда мы дойдем тут до босса. Ah, the cultist priest, that's the one mentioned previously. He has very high dodge. Let's reduce it. And he's got pretty high stun resist. The finger. Oh, that's quite a finger.
Left unanswered.
Ни хрена себе. Okay. Wow.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The finger.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I just got fingered.
Path is clear. Only the strength to follow it.
Разных людей разные предпочтения, быть может, но что-то мне подсказывает, что тут... Шутки шутят. Так. I'm not sure which one to go for first. And I guess it's more than one room, it's just that we only had one room being displayed. Because reasons. Я так понимаю, тут же больше одной комнаты, нам просто отображает одну.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Ouch. Not a good time to miss, girl. И к тому резист. Да, босс батл, видимо, только впереди. Oh, I should have blasted the guy. It would have killed him. No. Было по-другому это нанести, его бы убило.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Wow, the bleed damage from those are quite insane. Блит от этих ребят такой мощный.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, nice scouting, bro. We could rest right now so that
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
we remove the disease from her. From herself, come on. Ah, she can remove the disease from her and somebody else as well. Boom. Избавились от их заболеваний. Ah, if you get ambushed in this place, it's probably gonna be not gonna be well. Oh. Надеюсь, эмбуша ночного тут им не будет.
Promise of safety.
But yeah, thankfully no night ambush. Let's move to the room on stairs.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's gonna be a mess, guys, we shall see. Now, if I were to simply retreat from this mission, one of the heroes would die. So I really wouldn't like to be doing that. Fate reveal dodged. Fate reveal not dodged. Oh mama.
A singular strike.
A riposito. As I'll keep targeting her, I should have possibly place some protection on her from the other character. Oops, stress. Powerful, nice.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Все задочили. They all dodged it. Oh, wow. Everybody's dodging everything. Stun? No. Все банально dodged. Oh, wow! Can you stop dodging, please? Oh, finally. Double stun. Bop. А! Dodge, dodge, dodge. Сколько можно доджить? Boom. Freaking dodges are too much. And why is she only targeting him? The only thing which doesn't dodge is a co-op. Единственное, что тут не доджит, это труп. It's just getting ridiculous at this point. Вот что случается, когда вот прям всем персонажам в качестве защиты даете додж, который случайно срабатывает. It's like so luck dependent as well, you know, if you dodge or not.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
But when everybody can dodge, it becomes quite a nuisance.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Wow, empty room. На удивление, пустая комната. Oh, I'm getting fingered. No. Like it's not on our side. We got triple finger over here. That is not good. You heard me, cutie pie? They got finger as attack. And that's extremely freaking powerful.
Mortality clarified in a
Oh, that is also not so good.
decisive pummeling.
Decisive pummeling.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Oh, I think I'm the only one who's got a move. No, the finger, no! Oh, blocked by that guy, saved by him basically.
Injury and despondence set the stage for
Plus, девчонка
or cowardice.
freaking saved the girl. Boom. The girl would have received the finger.
Push on to the task's end.
That would not have been good. Let's collect ourselves. Are you implying might be a boss battle nearby? That's what you're implying. As I cannot do that without my consent. No, that's That's a problem, Kitty Pies. I can do it without consent. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't remember what happens when he goes to 200 stress. He probably just dies straight away. Should not be good. Вроде если герой получает 200 стресса, то он сразу умирает, поэтому у нас проблема, Хьюстон. Oh snap, oh no, 200 stress now. Not yet, but might just become such. Yeah, gonna stand my ground? Nah, he's actually alright. I am surprised. На удивление не умер. But he's a death though. Но не умер он только пока, потому что он уже на пороге смерти. Whoa, now he's dead.
Feeding the evil there.
Fuck my life. Courageous. Oh, damn, that's very nice of you to say, girl, but adopt the Dodge pack. Первый раз заходим в такой данжен, это то вот что. Chances are he might die of a heart attack, yeah, but
Those who covet injury.
oh, she's freaking masochistic now. She freaking brought the girl to death, though. Вау, она товарища принесла на смерть, на порог смерти. So we ain't got the tank anymore. Anything but the thing I preferably. Boom.
Ground quakes.
Baristan's head. Plus protection plus stress. Wow. I don't even know anymore, bruh. Where is the freaking boss battle is my question. I cannot even remove her bleeding. If it would have been only one room with boss battles, that would be good, but apparently any room can possibly be a boss battle. I guess I got unlucky not to encounter one here. Да сколько можно? Где босс батл? She let herself get marked, wow. And that's a new one, that's Malignant Growth 2. Какие-то новые враги уже пошли. Got some kinda new enemies here. The over-optimism of a party member, yeah. What happens when she gets masochistic? Well, she targets herself and she lowers she adds stress to party members. I'm not even sure what to expect from this creature now. You know what? I'm gonna try to kill it before it does something. They resisted the stun! Oh, and yeah, the creature stuns you, okay. That guy just tried to heal the dude with full HP. Oh, one-shot. The finger guy. One-shotted kid named Finger.
Impressive.
This dude is just getting stunned all the time.
Eradicated.
Kid named Finger, yeah. Creature has revenge for stabbing him, yeah. He keeps him permanently stunned. Wow, he might actually kill him.
Becoming unwound.
And he stuns him again. It's just comical at this point. Oh, now he stuns the creature, it's unable to stun. When it is stunned itself. Chilean coffee beaker is always tested hopeless or not.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Not the Chilean coffee beaker, which was named by a viewer. Это зритель назвал этого персонажа Член кофе бик. Кстати, да. Я даже не помню, какой это был зритель, но персонаж остался. Член кофе бик is translated to Big Coffee's
And now,
member.
hold fast.
Heart attack! Oh no! Сердечный приступ схватил. Alright, yes, this expedition seems to be a fail. But wow, he retaliated against this thing on its own. On his own. Сам решил отомстить этой фигне, которая его станила. He took revenge upon the things that was stunning him.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, do I even have reason to continue, like, because we're definitely not killing anything with those two guys. If I abandon, one of them dies anyway, so I guess I might as well both die. But then we also lose all the artifacts and stuff. Yep.
In the pursuit of glory.
Like, I mean, she now has no option but to continue. The most optimistic character is the only one to be left alive at the end.
Palpable fear.
Капут тут наше патио делали. Рип член кофе, да.
As life ebbs.
I had a redeem where viewers could name characters, so... Somebody named that occultist as Big Coffee Pee, basically. Жесточе, бро. Boom. William sacrifice lose all 4 heroes on the Darkest Dungeon quest.
Where there is no peril in the task.
Ну, мы попробовали.
The tragic
I tried.
failings.
I tried. To beat the Darkest Dungeon. Попробовали пройти Darkest Dungeon. Теперь знаем хотя бы, как это выглядит. Now at least we know what it is like to descend into the darkest of the dungeon.
Mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
And look, we actually got some quite powerful heroes here. Парочка хороших персонажей тут завалялась.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
His name is Bully. 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 Ah, he was probably named by one of the viewers too. No, he wasn't, we just hired him. He simply has everything upgraded straight away. Окей. Так, вот это круто, чел. Мы их нанимаем, и у них уже все заапгрейдено. It's actually kinda cool. Now we could switch to a different game.
Tragic extent of my failings.
Should probably not be such a bad idea. Or we could try to fight one of the bosses we haven't yet defeated. Yeah, I believe I will leave it for later. I still got stuff to do, right? That was not a bad attempt at the Darkest Dungeon, however. And you know, if we receive any donation for the Darkest Dungeon too, I might just return to this one. But for now, let me take a short break. And I'm gonna be right back. Так, ну попытались завершить Darkest Dungeon. Если будет сегодня донат на Darkest Dungeon 2, то к первому мы еще вернемся. А пока что я возьму небольшой перерывыч, переключимся там на кое-что другое. Скоро буду. It is to know what to expect. Beware of the finger guys, yeah. At least we learned what kind of enemies to expect and what kind of location. So we'll be better prepared next time. But we lost 4 of our strongest characters. So it's gonna take a while for us to attempt it again. But by the time we do, we might just have an ability to upgrade them to level 5, we shall see. Be It's time to darken our soul. Time to dark soul too. Scholar of the Faust theme edition, I guess. Actually, the one said apparently I had the wrong category for Dark Souls 2. Because in the original there are different enemy positions, amongst other things. And in the Scholar of the First Sin you've got the DLC content, and you've got a lot of subtle but important changes. Так. Продолжим второй Dark Souls за Dexterity plus магия. Dexterity plus magic in Dark Souls 2. Что-то, правда, звука нету. Where is the sound? Where is the game sound? Oh? What? Why is there no sound? Wait. Mixture? Maybe it's so. Yeah, it was muted in the Windows mixture for some reason. The cover baby, level 71. Dark Soul in it completely. Dark Souls in Kevin. A very deaf coffee. My eardrums have been plagued by pain today, Urban. I tried to get a single donation for the Darkest Dungeon 2, and nobody donated. Well, the Darkest Dungeon 2 is on sale, so I'm depressed. I'm deaf, coffee. I'm deaf to the screams of my consciousness telling me that I will not be able to acquire Darkest Dungeon 2 today. Well, it's on sale for 50%. We need like half our donation goal to get Darkest Dungeon 2, so we don't even have to like fulfill the donation goal. Which is the most Scream Wolfy part about it. But welcome, Urban. How are you doing today? We did a little bit of Bloodborne. We've been Bloodboning. We did some Darkest Dungeon, in which we actually went for the last dungeon, but we got absolutely fingered. If you catch my meaning. And no, it's not sexual. And now we are doing Dark Souls 2. You would be surprised how powerful are fingers in the Darkest Dungeon 1. The ultimate weapon, a finger. If you're an Eldritch Abomination, then your finger is the ultimate gun. You're now broke and have 22 cents to your name. What did I tell you guys? We're not getting it today. We're not getting it. Ain't no donations for the coffee. This reminds me of the strikes we've got in Bloodborne, by the way. Wait. Вот этот удар, он прям как во втором Bloodborne. Во втором, первом. Просто Bloodborne, короче. Strike is the same as the one you got in Bloodborne. And it's also on the next. They tend to be very crunchy. They tend to be very deadly. Why am I fighting this guy? I totally I'm missing the plot over here. But I might as well kill him, right? Я не знаю, что я начал с ним драться, но раз начал, надо заканчивать. О, no! О, вау! Grab attacks in From Software at death. You just die, is what happens. I was the one crunchy Urban. I got crunched. Please don't perchance give any ideas. I wasn't having any ideas until your comment, Cutie Pie. Now I've got some. Imagine wanting a plot in Dark Souls. Yeah, imagine maintaining the plot in Dark Souls after going hollow a couple of times. We got check for real. We did the Darkest Dungeon today, Lord Canistra, and we got into, well, the titular Darkest Dungeon, the last dungeon of the game, with our strongest characters. And you can guess how that went. Every single character, spoiler alert, every single character died. But hey, at least I attempted to beat it in one go. We never actually attempted it before. And now that I think about it, we need to go to the Dwarf Fortress. I think. Actually, we went through the Dwarf Fortress, so we need to go here. We also did a bit of Bloodborne. We got to the Bloodstout Beast boss battle and we finished it in one easy attempt, peasy. Such a casual game, easy peasy first try. And I managed to fix my leg spikes with those optimization mods. For the most part, I mean, sometimes the game still oh my god, the damage! No. Sometimes the game still crashes, sometimes it can get frozen for like a second, but it's no longer such a freeze that we had before. Where it freezes for like 10 seconds at a time or starts to speed up for no reason. I mean, that is still possible, but it's like much less likely. What the hell was that movement speed? Oh. No. Капитан двигался. Did I just see a ghost with a crate for a head? Кто-то был с сундуком на голове, призраком. You got no idea what Darkest Dungeon is, so you are happy for me, and sorry that happened. Darkest Dungeon is like a 2D adventure game in which you've got a stress system to your characters. You've got mental health besides normal health in every character. And you've got enemies targeting both. It's a very hardcore experience for a 2D game. And you basically have to like sacrifice your characters in order to have progression in the game. If you get too attached to any character, you are stagnating, most likely, trying to save them. So you gotta be willing to sacrifice people. It's a pretty good one. If you can stomach 2D games, I would definitely recommend. They also got Darkest Dungeon Part 2, which is what we're trying to get a single donation for today, but with no luck. Because it's on a Steam sale, it's minus 50% off. If you get half a donation goal, it's gonna be enough to get it from Russian Steam market, which surprisingly still has it. at the lowest possible price of all markets. Так. Кабанчик какой, а? What is this random hog enemy? I don't think you encounter them a single other time in this game. Мне кажется, я этого кабана больше в игре ни разу не встречу. Вот, Was that the guy growling the entire time? А, так вот, кто эти звуки производил все это время, да? I got one Elizabeth shroom and I wouldn't like to use it here. It's a very powerful shroom. I'm saving the shroom for a better situation. No, wait, it's somebody else growling. Why is there like a constant growl around the place? Вы слышите это рычание? А откуда оно? Не вот этот и vocabulary. Oh my god damn it. Sacrificing doesn't sound like a game you would enjoy. Well, if attachment to a character is something you have in video games usually, then maybe so, yeah. You can customize the characters a bit, change their color pattern, name the characters, but overall, it's not like you create a character, you have an entire roster, a camp of different adventurers. And you can only advance in a party of 4 people. So we actually got a bunch of heroes. I'd recommend to just try it, and if you don't like it, you can always just drop it, right? Don't buy games, buy bread. Okay, I will buy the game I am bread. I assume that is what's implied. But nah, to be serious, we are also collecting for some bread as well. That's why the donation goal is a bit higher numbers than the price of Darkest Dungeon 2. I would actually pirate it if I thought it only had single player features, but we tried the PvP game mode in the first Darkest Dungeon and I kinda liked it. We are completely obliterated our first opponent. When I was expecting to be the one obliterated. By meat instead. By prostitutes. Nah, I had enough of those, Urban. I no longer require. I no longer require those. Unfortunately, male prostitution is still not a thing in Russia. So yeah, there's no reason to collect the money for that. As it currently goes. Oh my god, I totally be forgetting the button to jump all the time. I keep thinking it's like a jump in Dark Souls 1. But it's not. It's a separate button on this one for some reason. Yeah. No, I mean, understandable. It's just that it's a very big discount in the market right now, and I've got a little bit already in my Steam wallet from selling Counter-Strike skins. So it would actually even be less than half the donation goal today. But if you say so, then yeah, despite placing the Darkest Dungeon as the first word in the donation goal, it's actually not the priority, and we joked about it prior. Because I only realized that I placed it first after I started. I only understood how wrong that sounds after I started the stream. Like a Darkest Dungeon priority over food. Yeah, sure. No. I will consume the digital media. I will consume the pixels for nourishment. Oh, come on. I will fill my stomach with suffering from and frustration from not being able to freaking get into the pool. Ah! Pool of blood inside the well, perchance. This is even painful for me to see, guys. I'm sorry. Wow. Jeebus Christus. Wait a moment. I don't wanna get pwned by this guy. What the fuck? Okay. Whoa, what the fuck, motherfucker? I cannot move. I cannot get out of this. Oh my god. What? What? No! No! I cannot even attack him if I... Oh my... How is that even possible? Am I the first one to fuck up this battery? Oh, with this mimic. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if you guys clipped it, but I'm going back and I'm clipping it. Oh, mama. How much for art commission? Well, depends on commission. On complexity of commission. But I got pretty cheap commissions. I believe the last two were done for something around 7 to 10 euros. I'm a cheap motherfucker. I didn't know this was possible. I bet nobody knew this was possible. Lord Canistra, are you still here? Did you know this was possible, huh? Wasn't just chemical, but kinda sad. True, I even wasted my mushroom. Lord Canistra left at the worst possible time. Wow, he missed such a clip. Worthy moment. You probably saw me fail to get into the hole, and that was it for him. Seven to 10 were the last few commissions. But once again, it depends on complexity. The last few was a single character and 2 characters in a simple setting. Clip the juicy moment from Bloodborne, you'll send it in my DM. Okay. Would you like a profile picture for yourself? Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. It's probably more like 7 euros. Since it's one character, should be simple. Don't. Triple strike. Good to know. Okay. You cannot just throw into it, you gotta jump. Да, перекат не сделать, надо именно прыгать. I think the roof is kind of sort away. Wait, did you see the moment with the mimic, Lord Canistra? If not, you just gotta rewind a couple of minutes back. We had the most insane situation. And we can actually break through the roof. Oh my god. Oh my god! Cannot even swing this weapon in here. The goofiness of the corridor continues. Yippee! Yeah, I gotta switch weapon in case we have a similar situation again, so I can strike downwards. Should be good enough, right? First weapon for a tunnel. You gotta see the mimic moment. I used a spear and I was completely helpless. Basically what happened is we tried to fireball the mimic from down this hole, and somehow the mimic ended up falling into it. And he ended up below me. So I ended up on top of him. Not only could I not use the ladder, but I could also not strike the mimic. And despite healing, I still died because he kept throwing a poison cloud at me. Even though I was above him. Like, I wonder if I can replicate it. Wait. If I just do the same thing again. Yeah, like that, but I ended up on top of him. And I'm not sure how that possibly happened. I guess it's too late to be for that now. Oh, mama. Oh, mama ain't got a healing item. Outside of this one, I do have my healing magic though. Oh, come on. I doubt anybody clipped it, but I'm definitely clipping it myself later. Because I never experienced that prior in Dark Souls. Oh. Lens undate with holy essence. Yeah, he be shooting poison clouds, as you could see when I tried to fireball him. Apparently he's got a projectile attack, so he wasn't even trying to melee me when I was on top of him. He was just throwing projectiles, even though I was right on his head. Alright, yeah, we ain't got any healing items, that's not good. I'm gonna have to rely on my healing miracle instead. Хилак нет, придется пользоваться чудом на лечение. О, вот этот чувак меня напугал. That guy freaking scared me. I thought it was an enemy running at me. Какой... Вышел из палатки, а? That guy just living in the tent like that, huh? Invaded by Dark Spirit John Dark Souls. Oh no, not John Dark Souls. Freaking John Dark Souls. Wait. I gotta see this guy. I gotta see John Dark Souls. Oh my god, he's coming. The knap turks at John Dark Souls. You behold the great John Dark Souls. I bow before the great John Dark Souls. Oh wait, he dropped something. Huh? Human effigy. Thank you, John Dark Souls. You're the best. John Dark Souls. John Dark Souls. John Dark Souls is the best indeed. Let's go, John. Can he actually attack those guys, I wonder? He probably cannot unless I use a seed of the funny tree. I want John Dark Souls to fight alongside me. Hopefully he doesn't consider this an aggressive gesture, but I'm using it. Let's go, John Dark Souls. Now you can fight enemies. And now we can engage in jolly cooperation. Even though you're supposed to kill me. No. Yeah, John Dark Souls is fighting as well. It's him, the main character of Dark Souls. Yeah, John Dark Soul. This guy definitely can choose the right moments to hit. Look at him go. It's kinda good as well. Does Dark Souls 2 have covenants like Purpose from Dark Souls 3 where you can invade and help? Unfortunately, I don't think so. He's actually supposed to be killing me. But thanks to the seed of the giant tree, I can actually allow him to attack enemies. Because the enemies are now trying to kill him. So as long as he chooses not to attack me, we should be good. One dark hole, perchance. Definitely doesn't look like the Dark Souls protagonist. Nah. John Dark Souls. John Dark Soul himself. Oh, wait, I think we can use Look at him here. I am a John and I'm mining a hole. Dig a hole. Mining a hole. Oh. It's not a mimic. Ah! Oh no, it's a spider trap. That's what I call actual jolly cooperation when you fight together with these guys who's supposed to kill you. John Dark Soul. John Dark Souls even. Wow. We did a John Dark Souls. We did good. He probably doesn't even know I'm streaming because I'm named the Kofir baby and not by Twitch TV or anything, so he's just doing it with a random guy basically. I got a bow one last time. Yes, that was to be expected. Okay, John Dark Souls. That was a goodbye from John Dark Souls. Oh. The stream today is surprisingly clip worthy, like I never expected it to be. We didn't have anything like this in Bloodborne. Вау. Сегодня стрим это прям от не клипа, ребята. John Dark Souls. Этот мимик, это... Интересное стечение обстоятельств. Так. Надо бы починить этот топор. У нас там есть души еще в инвентаре? You didn't see the helmet. Yes, the helmet is what makes him the main character of Dark Souls. If you look at any poster, you can see he's the actual John Dark Souls. Вау. Нет, это, конечно, самое забавное, что он, по идее, не знает, что я стрим веду. И он тупо кооперировал просто с рандомным чуваком. Считайте. Потому как у меня персонаж по имени The Coffee Baby. Откуда ему там знать, что у меня стрим идет? Разве что, не знаю, сейчас так мало стримеров, разве на втором Dark Souls категории? You know what, we are using the spear much more often than we use a halberd. So might as well reinforce it, yeah. They got such limited uses for healing miracles, but you can equip multiple if you want to. So I guess we gotta raise our attunement.
Si, let's.
Little by little. Attunement повышает хп, это интересно. Attunement actually raises your HP in this one, huh? You don't have $100, but you'll donate what you have, though. Oh. Do you still intend to do that, Urban? Time and the jump shouldn't be this challenging, yeah. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. Everything is a challenge. This guy is running kinda fast. Спасибо, что был с нами. Лорд. Надеюсь, тоже на это. На самом деле у копья теперь почти столько же урона, как у этого топора. No, the spear almost has as much damage as the axe. I kinda wanna see if John Dark Souls innovates again. But I guess it's a good thing I didn't use a human effigy. Прошлый раз он же... Whoa!
Your ventilation system is very cramped. I thought ITD be much easier and spacious, but I appear to be stuck.
I'm gonna have to apply some loop to your body for you to squeeze through Urban. Are you ready to accept such a thing from Coffee? And thank you. Now that that is actually enough for the little sums that we need for Darkest Dungeon 2, which is only like €3 with the Steam money that I have on the wallet currently. And the rest goes for food. Or did you intend that to be a payment for the commission as well, Urban? In any case, yes, the rest goes to food. Да. I mean, we would have to use a donation system anyway, probably, to transfer the commission price. Urban went at kinda sus, kinda among us. You know what? I would actually now need to do something. After I destroy those guys. Maybe John Dark Soul invades again. We gotta have a little urban plushie on my shoulder as a celebration. Dark. He's very red and very suspicious. Just like Urban right now, for real. Oh. How did he not get damaged from that fireball? Как по нему урон от фаербола не прошелся? Also, yes, the X we are using right now is just incredibly fragile. It's the most fragile weapon in Dark Souls 2. It's only got 45 strikes before it breaks. And it's got multiple attacks with multiple strikes. It's kinda powerful, but it's very, very fragile. And the spiders get triggered each time now. капут этот... Средний чувак был куда менее жутче. Why is main boss so weak, but the freaking priest next to him is so strong? Whatever. Those guys are also a part of the boss battle. The congregation. Ага. Тут все враги это boss battle. Every enemy is a boss battle in this place. Got an out sleep. Nice. No, that's not urban. Throw me your idea in direct messages on Discord. And now we shall see how it goes. For a profile picture, so I believe that's more than enough. Boom. Fitting so. That's the guy from the freaking partner from Dark Souls 1.
Something seems to be bothering. Yes, I can tell. You have doubts. I am Cromwell. Regret, anguish, disillusion, bewilderment. Together, they are the essence. But now, you're lost. You poor little... Yes, how tiny. But if your heart is yet sincere, now is the chance.
Yes, that's a partner. Why do I keep hearing gravels in like the background? I think it's a bug at this point. Вот эти... Это рычание на фоне, мне кажется, забаговано. I bet if I were to reload my characters, growling would stop. Also, that's a lot of pretty good miracles. Heavenly thunder. Emit lightning in random directions. A pure veil grants temporary resistance to status effects. Awakens the souls of the long buried dead. The band Art of Resurrection. Okay, you've got my curiosity. Perseverance sounds kinda meh, but Heavenly Thunder sounds good. Just removing poison. Oh, Force Miracle. I'm not sure if we already have the Force Miracle. I kind of want this armor set, it seems to be. Seems to not be a bad one. And yeah, let me just quickly like reload the character. I feel like it's a bug. Oh, well, if possible, just something similar to what you imagine. Urban, but they are not necessary, just I have a general understanding of what you want. If you can provide the pictures, it's definitely a bonus, huh? No, the growling is apparently that part of this, huh? То есть это рычание на фоне постоянно, это Это не баг, это фича. Хорошо. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I gotta find whatever's producing it, because it's getting on my nerves. Не, мне надо найти то, что рычит, потому что мне уже на нервы начинает действовать. Это рычание постоянное. It's like Chinese water torture, where a single drop of water drops on your head like frequently. With a certain frequency. And eventually drives you insane. The same thing with this growling right here. Okay, it actually stopped. So whatever gravels must be outside. That's not a chunk, no. Like, do you guys see anything that would gravel? What the fuck? Ain't even a single enemy that would be doing this. I feel like I already went insane, and since the chat doesn't even comment on the gravel, it might just be an auditorial hallucination or something. Like, am I hearing things here? Or is the growling actually real? Invaded by Dark Spirit Bowman Gantry? Oh, that's an NPC if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, what kind of character makes this sound? Because it's not just a piece of the environment, it disappears sometimes. You know what? I'm gonna Google it once we kill this guy. And once I'm safe from that guy, was a big nuisance, trying to kill me and everything. Let me look around the place first. Maybe I'll be able to spot him if I just move my camera around after those spiders are taken care of. Like, it seems to be going from that place, but... Now it has stopped. Oh, now it's happening again. Oh, it's actually from inside here, I think. It became louder once I opened the door. And we got a phantom summon. Yeah, you hear it as well, right? It must be kinda quiet for you in comparison because you the volume is a bit muffled for you. Oh, but now it's not happening. It's so freaking random. Could you move? Could you move? Could you move? Yeah, thank you. I cannot go into a boss battle from here. If I had to jump to the hole. It's behind this door. Or on top of this door. Could it be a Noga? Yeah, sounds like it would be a Noga, but and the Dobser is the one in this location. Oh, now it's very close. Now you should be able to hear it quite nicely. And something above us, actually. А потом Bashful Array вытворяет. Bashful Array is going kinda hard. To have it open? Oh yeah, I do believe it's the one which actually does this. I mean, I'm gonna find the source of this. I need to. Locked, god damn it. I can hear you. Mà ta bay con tia cái nó gì tôi dùng. Where can I? Nah, not from here. Damn, that's a lot of spiders. More фантома. Сколько тут паучков, а? Now even the spear is at risk. I should have some repair powder here. Bam. Locked. Oh, red phantom. А про инвейд даже нигде не было написано. You didn't even tell me I was invaded. Boom. I'm not bound. It constantly keeps sounding like it's getting closer, but it's not actually getting closer. It might just be those enemies, I mean, I'm not even sure. Yeah, it's probably those enemies, because the gremlin stopped after we killed him. And it was always close to them, so those have got to have been producing this. Полюбас вот эти вот, блин, паукообразные. Эти звуки производят я. It's gotta be the source of the sound. What else would explain it? Oh, now he's just ignoring me. Look at him. Fighting everybody but me. Oh, did he just drop down? No, it's my phantom which dropped down. Whoa! Whoa! Why did I take so much damage? Wow! Откуда столько урона по мне прошло? Gotta heal Bashful Ray before they kill him. And they kill him anyway. Simple Town Spice. It's like a boss battle in the next room. But I ain't got a single healing item, do I? I have some spell usage restoration though. Yes, as Gravel Souls, the reason I usually put some music behind Dark Souls, however. And I'll become invisible, Metal Gear. You do eat shambles for breakfast at this ninja. Is that so? Am I a ninja? Biggest spider ever. And it's invincible if you attack it like this. Whoa, lasers! Laser pouchine. Spider laser. Spider web. Oh, it's a little. I cannot turn towards the creature because I was slowed down by the web. За паутину не мог повернуться даже к этому существу. Oh, apparently it's only shooting laser from one possible direction. Oh no. But at least it doesn't shoot so simultaneously. Ah. Dangerous creature. Oh, it's quite a jump. Ouch. Oh, it spawns spiders as well. Well, that's to be expected when you're so immobile. Like my VTuber avatar, it's cute, thank you. Spider is extremely dangerous. We haven't had a single healing item. And I feel like it's a big problem. We do have a bonfire aesthetic. We do have other possible armor. The majority of which is kinda heavy though. Did you ever play Dark Souls, Ninja? Alright, but if we ignore the gravel and we just get to the spider in a kind of fast motion, we should be able to kill it no problem, because we're gonna have our healing items. There was like a red crystal lizard. Wrong way. Wrong way! Ah! My soul! God damn it! Level starts. I'm gonna get through level starts. Чертовы пауки, а? Nah, this is personal now. It's now absolutely personal. Теперь это личное. I'm gonna be the fastest Dark Souls player on the Wild West, huh? How about that? Unstoppable. Or maybe stoppable, I guess. No. I gotta kill this guy before trying to climb the ladder. I really don't like the spider boss. Do you have like arachnophobia or something? Get back. I actually really like spiders, but the spider boss is definitely a deuce. And I'm not gonna rest until I get him dead. Oh. Wow. How about you chill, bro? I also like how the humanity in this one doesn't actually restore your HP. I like the first game. Salmon. Right now, if you just ignore the spiders and drop down carefully, we should be alright. But I cannot stress just how carefully we are supposed to be dropping down. Yep. Yeah, the sound is definitely from the zombie spiders. They don't do anything to actually produce a sound. They don't have any animation, but it definitely comes from those guys. Oh no, fuck my life. What do I do? What do I do? Do I have the cat ring? Reduce fall damage? I don't. You would not expect to need it in this location, but apparently it would have actually been quite beneficial. A quick drop, yes. Now I start to feel like a deuce. Now this is just plain embarrassing. Oh wait, where did I summon the bashful ray from? Was it this room? Nope. Nah, screw it, we can do it without that phantom, just as long as I don't die from dropping down. And also traverse this location kinda carefully. Like, they definitely place that guy to catch players like me trying to speedrun through this. Yeah, she's weak to those, but do I actually have a buff for fire? I only got a lightning buff. So no, not an option for me, cute bar. It's also not entirely understandable as to where do you need to jump around here. In order to progress without taking damage, I guess so. I guess I gotta go through those. Alright, let's go. Ouch. Хорошо. Good luck, skeleton. Thank you, mole man. I'm gonna try not to turn into a skeleton, so... As unlikely as that might sound. Last time we got killed because she trapped me in a webbing and spawned those real spiders. So I couldn't turn around in time to attack them before they swarmed me. At the town. Oh god, it's like one strike! Wow, Victoria! My heart rate went to 100, did it not? 99? Great, so embraced, nice! GG indeed, EBC. Oh, yeah. It's not my first time playing Dark Souls, but it's my first time playing Dark Souls 2 with a dexterity build. I always play the strength build. And somehow I never had such an experience with a big spider. Never. But now I'm not only trying a dexterity build, I'm also trying a miracle and magic build simultaneously. I believe that's an enemy, right? Breaststone key, fragrant branch of ions, dark quartz ring. I totally forgot what that ring does. Also, I don't... That might be why I hear growling all the time. It's because I got this ring, oh my god. So freaking stupid if that's the case. Increases dark resist. Yeah, I would rather have an HP restoration ring. I was like, why do I hear growling? In every location. And that's because I've got a freaking ring equipped to hear the growls, huh? Primal bonfire rekindled, nice. We also rekindled another primal bonfire when we defeated the guy beneath the tower. And I've got a bunch of souls. Yes, that ring definitely explains a lot. It was getting on my nose like so much.
The soul and the curse. Your soul has grown stronger. I only hope it brings you...
Now, let's get down with a magic slot. We can actually increase our poise a little bit. Our natural poise. And I think we can now have enough faith to actually equip the Thunder Miracle. No, it requires 17. But we do have enough for another Heal Miracle. Now we can equip some proper pants. Wow, вот этот армор мне нравится. I like how we are starting to look now. And yeah, before I continue, I need a little break after all the growls, after the spider nuisance. I definitely need a little break before I continue. BRB. Небольшой перерыв после этого. Рычание мы постоянно слышали, потому что кольцо было одето на голоса врагов. Капут, скоро буду, ребят. Let's continue on Dark Souls 2 a little bit, and after that I've got an idea as to what we could switch to. Продолжим немного Dark Souls, но после этого у меня есть кое-какая мысль относительно того, на что бы мы могли переключиться.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne. I travel about collecting rare stones. I never planned to visit this god, but I don't know. I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around. Oh, don't look. Many of these stones are quite useful. Now you're in. I've extras if you can pay.
Should be selling that knowledge shards.
Visit me again.
Oh, finally a live gem! We've been lacking in live gems quite tremendously. Наконец-то live gem. Mandatory poison location? No. Sexy looking pyro monster surrounds this place. There isn't a match on herself. There is one actually. It's the first one you encounter, but I totally forgot about her. And why did those guys decide to only be activated now? No? Did I not turn the lever completely? Не поняла, чё? Рычаг не полностью понял. Yeah, apparently I didn't. Where is the pyromancer even shooting from? Куда вообще стреляла пироманша? Ладно. All of those barrels are full of poison. Even more pyromancy out of nowhere. Ouch. So quite some powerful spells. Holy moly. Это заклинание у них, блин. Ouch. The creatures. And I got the Calatus demon. A big boy. Oh mama. Oh, yeah, very big boy. I do believe those are poisonous barrels around his stage, but it would be kinda difficult to use them right now. Bam! Victoria! Buying 10k souls worth of items from hell, she will give you covetous silver serpent ring +1, which gives small souls a must-have ring. Okey-dokey. A merchant that can sell infinite life gems, true. Goddess boss. For real, for real. Jabba was a hot looking eye. New haircut on Jabba's a hat. Ta-dum. Alright, yeah, guys, I guess it is a good idea to go back to Magilla and get some life gems. The problem is this merchant is supposed to be located here, but I don't see her anywhere. Aww. She might still be at her first bonfire, no? When does she move to Magilla? Yeah, she's still here. Mm-hmm.
Take these, if you want. to strangers these days. Drang Lake's been a pile of rubble since the war. And the giant. Seemed like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself have nary it. That's why I keep all me. You may travel light, but me thinks you. They say these trees grew from the remain from each carcass sprouted new life. But you know what they also say? It's high time that I pick up a bargain for you. Lonely time.
Я наушимо стамачила. And the ring actually sounds good. Sounds better than what I have currently as a life regeneration ring, which is kind of meh. No. I remember the next boss not being so easy. So let me actually go and get my revengeance on the chariot. Oh, this one actually uses Twinkling Titanite. But we still got a couple of items, which is normal one.
I'll be around.
Twin Blades might be a good choice despite doing a little bit less damage. But wait, at this bonfire I think there's a couple of lizards with possibly Twinkling Titanite on their person. Not just normal Titanite. Думал, у них будет Twinkling Titanite, но у них обычный. In the first game, those mostly drop Twinkling one, but not in this one, huh? It's once again normal Titanite. I'm not sure where to get the Twinkling version, to be honest. As a network test for Dark Souls 2, only had that old woman merchant that gave us a ring and this location. So when she talked about Drangleic, when she talked about giants crossing the sea, it sounded so mysterious. Because nobody knew the plot just yet. Touch noise. Da-da. Oh, I aggroed way too much of those guys. No. I mean, it's not entirely the next boss, it's just the boss that gave me trouble before and whom I would like to defeat for revengeance. And that was only available boss since network test too. Fucking skeletons blocking my path. Only one necromancer left. Boom! Oh. And now we actually fight the horse instead of the guy, by the way. Так. Wow, dark magic. Boom! Victoria! Pow! You gotta defeat the chariot revenge! Quite a revenge! No. Отомстили. Колесницы. Still an item left to collect over here. Another boost down progression today, yeah. And another bonfire.
What is it? Oh, you.
Let's level up our faith. So that we can use a thunder spell.
Bearer of the seek lest the
Was a thunder miracle, I guess. I really wish I could upgrade my weapon to be doing damage scaling with faith. I wonder if that's even a thing in this game. It's probably only scaling lightning damage or maybe every elemental damage. Lightning defense and proficiency in miracles.
I need.
But what if we teleport to this blacksmith?
I ought to fled.
Yes, it boosts fire. It boosts lightning the most. And dark scales was the lowest of the two. But I only got the Bleedstone and the Old Mundane Stone. Actually, I do have a Lightning Stone. And that's the one that scales most from Faith.
Be gone.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea to be doing this, however. But let me try it. Now I got a lightning spear. Yeah, it should be more damage actually. Let me try it. Boom! Yeah, something tells me it's actually doing more damage now. And to try it for real, we could try fighting a boss. That's very close by. Oh my god, how many of those guys are out here? Ладно. Босса оставим, пожалуй, на потом. I do believe the boss is actually better left for later. We did unlock the path to him, and we are at a bonfire nearby, so this is good enough. I wanted to actually quickly try to complete one other game. Came back right in time to see me win a death! Well, we did defeat the Caritas demon, we did defeat the chariot. And I was about to end the stream, but I actually want to do one more game before we do that. And I do believe I can somewhat speedrun it now. Kick.com only has one category for this one. But I do believe Twitch is gonna have the right one. I'm not sure if I wanna mark my stream as 18+. I don't believe I'm gonna be showing anything like that in that game. But it can be quite explicit if you go a certain path, but we are not going that path. Now, I believe I have switched most categories, so... Might not be your cup of tea, though, but can you stretch us in? It's a very pixelated adventure. If you can call it an adventure, it's a horror game. Lakeview Valley. Boom. I've got a couple of characters with whom I already completed this game. But I did it in the wrong fashion, now I wanna do it in the right kind of fashion. I'm just gonna create the creepiest looking character. Wait. How about... Yes, it's beautiful. Oh, very beautiful. Now this. Extremely beautiful. I kind of wanna change his hair. Yes, this is perfect. Oh my god. Let's go. Name him James. I'm not sure why James. I just kind of feel like James. I feel like somebody like that would be named James for some reason. No. Most beautiful man ever, true. Volume warning, by the way. Most beautiful man ever. Most sexiest man on the block. I won't hear about volume da. There you say smash. You can actually smash every character in the game, pretty much. If you meet the right conditions. But if you just ran a white person. And James is a very bad boy. James is a serial killer. Some James about to kill the driver as well. No. Why, you might ask? Ouch. Well, that's just because James is James. And now he's going for the sheriff. We might have just failed the game, actually. If he reaches the sheriff over there. I think he's gonna die on his way to himself. Yeah, he died on the way to the sheriff, so it should be good. His body is gonna be discovered soon enough, but whatever. I'm not gonna explain the plot to you guys. I'm not gonna, like, try to actually indulge much with this game. I'm just gonna try to complete it as fast as possible. Basically, it's Stardew Valley, but you can be a serial killer in the worst sense imaginable. It's Stardew Valley with adult elements to it. And you're basically actually supposed to be either... At your first playthrough, you're actually supposed to be a serial killer in this town. There's a bunch of characters with like their schedules. You've got a limited time to kill them all, because at the end of the week something terrible happens. And if you don't do that in time, well, you failed. But also, wait a moment, did I just break the game by by letting that guy die in front of the office of the sheriff. Он пытался дойти до шерифа, и он умер по пути туда. Because the sheriff usually is supposed to talk to you in this place, but not when there's a dead body next to him. So I guess we just take the key anyway and we walk to our new home. Well, definitely not being suspicious at all. Well, everybody is in panic while the police is in panic. I might just walk by. James is still good looking. Every woman loves him. You can even bang the man in this game, is what I'm gonna say. Is all I'm gonna say. No, no. No one would suspect James. He is a good man, the real Andrew. James definitely did adjust body person. This game can be extremely goofy and extremely dark at the same time. But yeah, we arrive as this anonymous person. We are assumed to be the owner of the house over here by the sheriff, who was supposed to talk to me, but he didn't. And basically our adventure starts. Now what we need is we actually need to cut some obstacles over here to talk to the forest entity. To talk to a demonic entity which is supposed to make us kill people. But since James is such a gigachat, he did it without any influence from outsiders. So I'm just gonna inconspicuously steal something that we can use to cut people. I mean trees. I mean people. Yes. An entity, it must be friendly. Well, if you actually fall under the influence of that thing, it can be friendly to you. It's definitely not friendly to the people around here, is what I'm gonna say. Беспалевно крадем бензопилу. I'm just taking this with me. Absolutely nobody can guess what I'm gonna use this for. Little bit of a chainsaw situation. The town is so happy. Oh, my sweet summer child. You've got no idea what can happen to the people in this game. Like the most terrible fate imaginable. Even outside of like killing them, which you can do in pretty gruesome fashion. No. I mean, you can also be a good person if you want, and I haven't completed the game like that. So we'll do that as well. But right now I wanna be James. Right now I am James. So all I do is kill people. I mean, befriend people, yes. No. Imagine you had a map that would show you all the interesting locations. A map with a real-time location of every villager. I can give you this power, what do you say? We actually wanna save it for later. First of all, we need infinite stamina, because otherwise we're gonna have issues actually befriending people. So yeah, unlimited stamina. I'm just gonna use it for gardening quirk here. And since we already killed the driver, we can actually get the map as well. But usually you're supposed to kill somebody to acquire a new superpower. Yeah, you see, if you kill a villager, I will give you power. This must be incredibly loud for you two guys, right? Очень громкая бензопила у Джеймса. Also, we got friendly creatures around here, like this guy. Yes. Now. We got a couple of victims to choose from, actually. We got quite a bunch of victims to choose from. But the first thing we do is kill an actual child, cause why not? Right? I mean, just a James thing. Just a James thing, yeah. So there's this guy who is definitely not... who's definitely not secretly a wild creature. But not because he's an actual monster, it's because he's a little Bobby over here. Now we can impress little Bobby first. And then if there's nobody jogging around, we can probably just go ahead and mold a little Bobby. We gotta be careful so that nobody spots it. Like, if the sheriff finds out, I'm dead. So we gotta be very subtle about killing people in this one. And I'm trying to remember if there's a health pack nearby. If you start bleeding, we cannot go to the doctor. For this playthrough to be successful. So this could be a challenge, but let me try it anyway. Alright, little Bobby is dead. Now we drag his body away from other people. James for president. James, a man you could trust. Definitely. He definitely didn't just murder a child. James knows best, yeah. Trust me, Lil Bobby deserves this. Lil Bobby is one of the most evil characters in this game. I'm not gonna spoil as to why, I'm just gonna say it. Little Bobby had it coming. He might look like an innocent child, but he's anything but. Boom. We dump his body in the lake so that nobody ever finds out. And now James is absolutely trustworthy. Once more. Those pools of blood are nothing out of the ordinary in this place, actually. Oh no. There's a couple of other characters we could kill. For example, we got our friendly neighbor. Right here. Yes, this girl. She pays for your junk. I mean, for your trash that you carry to her. Because she's a holder as a trash yard. And she's actually innocent enough, unlike Lil Bobby. But I'm still gonna kill her. Dragon Hill body might be quite a hassle. And oh my god, we're gonna get spotted. Oh shit, 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 shit. Her body was found after all by that guy, and he's about to report it to the sheriff, so we kinda messed it up. Yeah, he was returning home according to his daily schedule, and he noticed the body. Зараза, возвращался домой, заметил ее тело. Пошел шерифу сообщать. But we can hide the murder weapon. We can hide the murder weapon, and he didn't see James, so we're all good. You see, now the sheriff comes to investigate. He told the sheriff, and the sheriff slowly goes to check it out. But we're gonna be nowhere close to it. Just cutting grass at our house. Now we can get infinite air, but I would actually like some free money. $100 every day. Да. James, you have proven yourself to be a friend. See, James, very trustworthy. Helping you has made me so much stronger. But we're only getting started. New guy moves to the town and people start dying. It couldn't be him. Nice to finally meet you, James. My name is Morgo. The town was on the brink of destroying me. Thanks to you, I've regained my strength. Still work to be done here, you have yet to reach your full potential. Consider my offers, I also have a stock of tools to help you in your work. So we can purchase some items to eradicate people better. But we're gonna leave it for later. Sheriff is investigating already. What we could do for now is we could actually wait for the next day to happen. Now during the night there's a bunch of interesting stuff going on. It's just normal for a scarecrow to be walking around at night, yes. We're just gonna ignore it and go to sleep. Cannot sleep. Sleep tight, James. He left a pile of poo over here and called it a gift. I'm gonna throw it into the lake. Boom. And now we can go back and sleep tight. God damn it, Reggie, this is a real mess. Reggie is dead already. He couldn't have possibly told you that he was responsible, but I guess he can simply look at the boss and make a conclusion. Victim is Amy Cooper. Rita is someone who looks like Amy Cooper since I just saw her as a diner. Twin sister plastic surgery? I have to investigate some more. The only body that I didn't produce. If Reggie had just watched the road, she might be alive and able to tell us where she came from. Wait, didn't Reggie tell me he was talking to James? So James is here already? I wonder how that happened. I cannot believe I allowed the traveling beast sneak past me. Oh, he didn't even see me. James is invisible in Metal Gear Solid. I didn't know that was a thing if you were to distract the sheriff. Капут, новый контент нахожу в этой игре. Если шерифа отвлечь мертвым телом, то он об этом скажет, что типа он нас не заметил, как мы уже в город пришли. He didn't notice us settle in the town even. Dude is a bit slow. No. We need to keep it contained, make sure it makes the right choices. Yeah, I already made the right choices. Sneaking around like that doesn't bode well. Perchance. Since this kind of violence right from the beginning could influence James. I'll have to keep this one a secret from the villagers. Tell Reggie I found nothing. End of report. Let's just hope the death is the last one. It's not. Sheriff looks old. There's an even older version of him, by the way. Damn, let's see what we have here. The victim is Alex, clearly by a chainsaw. I wonder who was walking around with a chainsaw. James was seen with a chainsaw. Oh no, that's hard evidence. Oh no, who saw me with a chainsaw? Nobody should have seen me with a chainsaw, but okay. Checking the perimeter around the victim next. No objects close to the victim. Scene seems clear of other marks from the killer. Nobody reported any suspicious behavior, but apparently somebody reported a chainsaw. Was there something else? I guess that's it. In conclusion, whoever did this knew what they were doing, no traces. Outside of carrying a chainsaw around. End of report. James, it's always calm. Next time I'll get you red-handed. Oh, no. He knows. Let's see what we have here. The victim is good old Reggie. Seems the killing blow was made by a blunt object. The victim has some skin under the nails, probably from fighting back. Oh no, that's gonna point to me. Checking the perimeter around the victim. One piece of evidence lying around, but no fingerprints. And no sign of the murder weapon. There's blood on the scene that doesn't seem to have come from the victim. Oh no. Nobody reported any behavior that would be suspicious. In conclusion, I'll have to check on those lists and see what I can find. James, it's over, you scum! It's not over. It's not over yet. James has only just started. Now we need to visit the bathroom. Yes. No. He may know, he may suspect. But he doesn't have enough evidence against me. So for now we're in the clear. He didn't even invite through. Oh, but now he's gonna follow me around because he He's suspicious of me, look at him. Так, шериф теперь меня подозревает и ходит за мной, да? That does complicate things a little bit. Sheriff doesn't want to leave me alone. But I can throw him off my trail if I were to go and swim in the water and come out on another end. But first we need an energy drink. We need an energy drink so that we are faster than the sheriff. And so that we are fast enough to catch anybody running away from us. And since I made a pact with the devil, I got a $100 bill, so I should be fine. I'm kinda rich. Как шериф за ним ходит, это, конечно, прикол. Вообще тут the sheriff not even tried to hide, just stalking us is kind of funny. I wonder why the police is on my tail. Couldn't be because he knows. I'm gonna buy a health pack just in case. You also get a bit of money as a daily allowance. The more popular you are, the more you get. You've also gotta be faster because we're gonna be walking underwater and we got limited amount of air. Sauna rocks are something we definitely want to collect. Now the sheriff should be on the other side of the map right now. He's trying to catch up with me, so... Оставили шерифа на другом конце карты, он теперь пытается нас догнать. I'm gonna get the chainsaw. And I think I might have gotten the sheriff confused a little bit. Gonna wait for him to come over here. Yeah, we do have a sauna. And look, he cannot follow me anymore. It is stupid to understand where we are now. There is a sauna, and if you collect enough rocks, it acts as a free health pack at any time you want. And at any time you take it. But now we need to find our next victim. Unfortunately, everybody is sticking around each other. But once the doctor leaves this house, we can actually kill the mother of Lil Bobby. And while he's around there, I can probably collect more sauna ropes. I could maybe even get a better weapon for the modders, cause the chainsaw has kinda been discovered already. we need another weapon of mode. Так, бензопилу мы уже использовали, поэтому с ней не получится. Возьмем кое-какое другое оружие. There's a secret place over here. With this. And a secret character that looks suspiciously like an older sheriff. Yes, right. It's a sheriff trust game, but it's opposite. No. More weapon, yeah, and this weapon is apparently invisible to other people. So it's a very proficient weapon. Nobody can spot James carrying this weapon. Unlike a mistake with a chainsaw, we cannot possibly make one with this. This girl is all by herself. If she stops around here, I might be able to kill her. Actually, let's just catch up to her and kill her. She's gonna try to fight back, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, crime noticed. Are you... We gotta kill this guy now too. Oh my god. Right, the sheriff is still stuck, so... It should be alright. Body found by who? Old woman. God damn you, old woman. You die as well. You die as well, where are you? Okay. Nobody else nearby outside of that guy. Oh, this is gonna be a mess, because I will probably have to kill him as well. Let's try to hide the old body first. Не ожидал я, что их всех придется тут положить. I never expected so many people in one place. Now I'm gonna have to kill every single one. And that guy in the forest is quite a big nuisance. If he decides to return home, this is gonna be quite a problem. I also need to kill the snake. Wow. We gotta act real fast in order to hide the bodies. You cannot put them in the dumpster, unfortunately, so... Gotta dip them here. Oh. Right, one body down. Oh, come on. Imagine all the superpowers we can have from this, huh? 3 kills in one day? If we are successful and don't get discovered right now. Because this was very sloppy. The guy is about to go home at any moment now. There might be some other people walking about. Oh god. I'm actually surprised he stays in the forest for such a long time. Yeah, at least I got Sheriff stuck with his faulty pathfinding. The guy who developed the game, he completed it, but he refused to fix some bugs like this. And well, some of them are kinda useful. Like the one with the sheriff. Alright, we did it. We did it. Now we can kill the guy in the forest and nobody's gonna suspect anything. But the problem is I'm kinda injured, so... first we need a health pack. Yes, this is very intense, isn't it, Urban? Imagine just... serial killers must have the most insane adrenaline rush ever. When they are trying to hide a crime right after committing it, I suppose, because the danger is life imprisonment at least. Or even a death sentence if you're in the United States. You can actually kill the black boy. Do I have enough time? I do have enough time, but those guys are moving around now. No. You know whom I could kill? And it's actually very important to kill him before anything happens to us. We need to kill the doctor. The problem is I'm not gonna be able to hide his body without killing the black boy first. Sheriff might be returning soon, but let's do it. Oh, so muscles are very bad. If I were to fight, I wouldn't be able to hit anybody now. With muscles being so... Alright, we gotta do it before the sheriff returns. And we got a very little time. Доброе утро, лейтенант! Как ты только сейчас проснулся? У тебя сколько времени? Ты чё? Так, мы тут решили под конец стрима пройти Stardew Valley по-быстрому. Добро пожаловать. Alright, I've got him. I don't think I've got the time to... Actually, I do have the time to kill the doctor. Let's go. 3 ночи у тебя? Ужас! А как так? Ты во сколько лег? Так. Red, gotta do it fast. I got some muscles, god damn it. We cannot kill anybody else today. We gotta rest. After slicing through 4 people, I suppose it's good enough. 4 человек убили. Все, надо передохнуть. Yeah, definitely not suspicious. Those rivers of blood around here. Точно знаешь, что уснул где-то вчера? Вчера, в смысле... До 12 или вчера, в смысле, прошлый день? But people are acting kinda weird. But it should be good. Oh, some muscles are also a problem because we might need to defend ourselves today. And that's not good. Alright, let's get the hot ability, let's get the... Plus dragon ability is definitely something I want. With righteous. Ammo delivery, we don't have a shotgun. And we need the inventory ability. And now we can carry multiple items around. She'll leave it in front of the house. And hopefully it's gonna allow us to sleep without getting attacked. Nice. It's blood on the road, James wouldn't know James is innocent. And a little bit hungry. We can also hide our weapons now. It's kinda important. So that nobody spots us with a weapon. Конечно, голова будет болеть, когда нарушается натуральный режим сна, то голова обычно болит от этого. При таком строгом нарушении. This is the girl that got run over, by the way. By the bus. For some reason, there's another version of her. To be honest, I went through the entire plot and I still don't understand why that is the case. But we filled our stomach with a cookie. Surprisingly, there's still a lot of people in this town left. And the sheriff is still stuck. Are you serious? Wait, I gotta talk to the sheriff. This is not fun. Пытался перейти с начального на нормальное, но получилось не очень. Ну, поначалу такое, может быть, да. Wow, this guy is still like over here. Enjoy your day. Don't you wanna like move, bruh? I'm gonna have a hard time dumping any bodies in this river if you just stand around. If you just stand around it, yeah. Oh well. Sheriff дюкаться не хочет. Sheriff doesn't wanna move. We're gonna have to use the other spots with water in order to dump the bodies. This actually creates more difficulty because if somebody were to alert him, I'm pretty sure he would kill us anyway. And yeah, it's an automatic death sentence if Sheriff is absolutely sure about you being the killer. У нас очень странная стадия Вали, да, у нас стадия Вали 18+, где мы играем за серийного маньяка по имени Джеймс. И он уже убил очень много народу. Но действие продолжается, нам нужно перебить весь город. Так. Sheriff is more interested in the river. Well, I mean, that's where I dumped most of the bodies, so... Some nice water true. Speaking of dumping bodies in the river, once this guy jogging around decides to go another direction, I might kill the doctor here. Так, ждем, пока этот бегун в другое место забежит. This guy is a big nuisance. He's the one mostly walking around the place. You know what, I might actually wanna kill him first. Oh, he went another direction, okay. Okay, we might have enough time. Oh. Nothing happened here. Nothing happened here. Тут ничего не случилось, да. Absolutely nothing happened here. And look, he's coming back. I'm just gonna stand around here like nothing happened. Ah, no, he's moving the other direction. Alright, we could kill someone else. The cow is still here, that's a problem. Let's remove the cow. Yes, nice. I didn't know that was possible. I guess somebody's gonna find the body of the cow, so we don't wanna stick around. Yes, the Joker is about to discover it. Сейчас обнаружит дохлую корову. Нельзя тут оставаться. We cannot stay around the dead cow. And oh my god, I gotta go fast, I got limited air. Воздух ограничен, поэтому надо по-быстрому выбираться. Ой, 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 ой. Oh no 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 no. Only got 2 air bubbles. Oh, but we made it. Not a single victim that would be not around other people. But I believe we can actually kill the Jogger now. Water is watering. And James is Jamesing. Oh no, he's running to the sheriff. And he might actually make it. Oh no, he didn't make it. No. Хорошо, не смог добежать до шерифа. We're actually gonna dump him on the other side of this river. Now, thankfully, I don't think a cat can be a witness. Meow. Meow, meow. Кошка вроде свидетелем не может быть. Так. Meow. I actually left a chainsaw right here. That's a whoopsie. Бензопилу тут оставили. Время ее использовать по назначению. That's a matter of Lil Bobby, by the way. We just killed like an entire family. No. There's actually another member of this family still alive. But she doesn't live with those guys, so we should be good. Imagine if the cat could be a witness, then I would be screwed, that's for sure. I mean, I can also kill the cat, but come on, who does such stuff, huh? No. Definitely not James. James only kills people, that's a standard for James. Bloodline eradicated. Let's go. We can steal a vehicle over here, by the way. Even though I'm pretty sure the owner is still alive. But screw it. I'm James, I can do whatever the fuck I want. As long as nobody can spot me. As long as nobody can spot me doing it. Хозяин мопеда вроде еще живой, но мы его украли. Так. Yeah, now we got the most difficult people left. It's definitely my vehicle, Sheriff, да-да. At least now it's my vehicle. Так. Шериф конкретно встрял. I believe the only way to reset him would be to go to next day. Gotta sleep with a weapon around cause we got a problem. Margot! Ah, wait, I never had those two characters meet before. Now I feel like we're gonna have something inappropriate happen. Why does that cat is only a spectator? He watches James who work at play, perchance. I might actually have to switch screens if... Yeah, let me actually... I see your condition has gotten worse, Slav. You know they sell razors with free blades these days. Hehehe. Also, you see, you profited off from me. I want them back, what? Have you had your flea bath today, you seem angry? Okay, I'm confused as to what happens, but I just want to be better safe than sorry, you know? I can see through you now, you owe me my life back, or what? Now it seems that you're on the dumb end of the leash, Carol. So try to listen or I'll yank it. You don't own me anymore? What is this lava squirrel? Huh? You remember what you said to me that night? You said that you'd never leave me, but here we are. Shut up, are they gonna argue or are they gonna sex or what? You know what? I'm not switching screens anymore. Not everything, Carol. My love for you knew no boundaries and I asked for only one thing, trust. Try to learn something here, James. She crossed me when I was weak and look at her now. Fuck you, Morgan. I will kill you and your little friend. Oh no. Please put her down, James. Are you... I still have to fight her? Okay, well, at least we didn't have anything inappropriate happen. We just got another body here, and as long as it remains here, we should be good. I was totally expecting them to just start smooching each other, however. Alright, let's get the muffling mask. The muffle mask is important so we can muffle the screams. A throwing knife could be nice. In case they're trying to run away from us, so... Let me actually get a couple. Yes, the game can be extremely not safe for streams, I can tell you that much, Kitty Pie. You might think it's goofy and silly and whatnot, pixelated, but it can actually get very, very dark. Alright, Wednesday. And very, very not safe for work. Alright. James, be the type of person to... This guy still here, are you kidding me? Alright, now since it's the start of the day, I actually wonder what happens if you... Ah! Okay, we just die. Хикари, Рай, Магнум, спасибо. Caffeine time. Oh, I'm a lot of coffee though. And I don't think at 1 AM I would like to drink anymore. But I need to grab. С возвращением электрофичек. Довольно долгое видеострима, правда. Да я потому что решил завершить сегодня... I think that the tech... Yes, the sheriff no longer stuck. We just had to restart the day. But he stalks me again, so that's a problem. Шериф больше не встрял, но меня преследует. Чё, как, да? Сегодня, в принципе, все довольно неплохо. Сегодня зарубили в Bloodborne, зарубили в Dark Souls 2. Встретили Джона Dark Souls'а. Без шуток. И... Darkest Dungeon почти прошли, да. Я только переключился на стадию Вэлли и перебил тут кучу народа, но теперь за мной сидит шериф, и я его один уже раз заставил застрять. Второй раз не хотелось бы, но, видимо, выбора у меня нету большого, чтобы тут всех перебить. Угу. Так. Походу ГГВП? В каком-то плане. Так. Ну, вроде шериф снова встрял. I think шериф is stuck again. And now that we got a muffle mask, we might be able to get some of those people around others. А, с кредитами проблема. Ну, вот у моей мамы тоже была проблема с кредитами, она аж 400 тысяч рублей, получается, задолжала. Представляешь? А так как не могла их выплатить, подала на банкротство, и вот недавно стала банкротом. Так что это тоже вариант, между прочим. Угу. Да-да. А вообще банкротами обычно становится на самом-то деле больше 500 тысяч рублей долги, поэтому у нее на самом-то деле еще была сравнительно малая задолженность. Да, ну так можно, но ты только учти, что я не знаю, какие у вас там законы, но чаще всего предоставляет финансового управляющего, который распродает имущество твое на эту сумму денег. И если ты получаешь постоянно достаток, то с него тоже будет вычитаться. То есть ты не можешь иметь больше определенной суммы в месяц. Ой, у тебя совсем еще маленький долг. Тебе даже думать об этом не стоит. Ты можешь, пожалуй, объяснить им свою ситуацию, и тебе наверняка помогут уменьшить минимальную сумму выплаты, необходимую в месяц. Так что можешь даже не волноваться по этому поводу. А вообще, при определенной сумме еще проверь. Вот у нас это называется МФЦ, туда можно пойти, и даже автоматическое банкротство если больше 500 тысяч рублей в нашем случае. Может, у вас так же? Угу. Так что посмотри по этому поводу. Так, а я сейчас вернусь. Тут был caffeine time redeem, и стоило бы хоть что-то для него сделать, поэтому скоро буду. Alright, you know what, I could actually go for one more cup of coffee. So I'm gonna go and be right back so I can redeem the caffeine time. I'm gonna make a small one. And BRB. Ну вот я назвал вариант. Но опять же, тебе это, при такой маленькой сумме, я считаю, это не нужно. Можешь договориться о уменьшении минимальной выплаты, просто поговорив с... Тебе там позвонят наверняка по этому поводу в определенный момент, ты им объясни ситуацию. Честно скажи, что так-то, так-то. И им как бы выгодно, если ты будешь это выплачивать. Потому как если подавать... на банкротство, то это будет в процессе года. И очень посредственно. Я не знаю, там еще расходы уходят на оплату, соответственно, затрат суда, этого финансового управляющего и всего прочего. Все это не идет в карман банку, так что... И самому банку еще придется тратиться на то, чтобы в этом во всем участвовать. Кофе, drinking кофе, да. Поэтому им выгоднее как бы договориться с тобой, по идее. Ладно, скоро буду. Конторы там, конечно, могут быть более дерзкие люди, но в конечном счете им тоже выгодно. В конечном счете там неважно кто. Им важно же как раз таки, чтобы ты там банкрота не подавал. Monster or Red Bull? Monster. 10 times out of 10 Monster. Red Bull just tastes awful in my opinion. Even if it gives you wings, I never liked it. No. White Monster preferably. No sugar. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do a pro game? I'm gonna kill the guy with the shotgun. The guy with the shotgun who's very, very hostile towards me. Ну, ты как раз-таки сможешь эту часть себя убрать на куда более удобных для тебя условиях через уменьшение этого минимальной выплаты. Правда, как там работают у этих контор, я без понятия. Это у банка минимальная выплата, а они там, может, что-то другое просят. Не стрима не было, чтобы на это вот не напарился. Что там, Славич, как содержится, да. Мат, как в прошлом сообщении. Шими. Шими. Шими, 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 шими. Wow, that guy just one-shot at me. Wait. Капутно заваншотил чувак, так. He usually is supposed to shoot you in order to one-shot you. But it felt like he simply hit me, or maybe he just fired at me point blank. Странно, он так one-shotить, по идее, не должен уметь. Need to crap, I'm gonna have to use another toilet for this. I'm gonna try to hide from a sheriff in a different fashion. Yeah, you see he didn't spot me, so he doesn't follow me anymore. Look at him. Being completely, or maybe not so completely oblivious to my position. I feel like he's going back to his office, so... In the bush, no, the bush is not an option. Other people's toilets are an option, though. Ah, snake! Don't. I kinda wanna do it in front of the sheriff. Since he likes to watch so much, he might as well watch me do it. Let's wait for him. Oh, you like to watch, huh? Watch this. Let's go. What? It's not a crime. Yes. Gotcha, boy. Nada. Now let's get you stuck again, but first I'm gonna steal this vehicle. Also right in front of you. Wait, maybe if we use the vehicle we wouldn't be faster than him, he's very speedy. I'm not sure like what are you even supposed to do in order to get rid of him in like natural fashion. I'm trying to think of something, but I cannot really figure it out. So I'm gonna use a good old tribal trick. Come on. And unfortunately, we cannot really have an easier way to go about the guy with a shotgun. We have to kill him the good old-fashioned way. Okay, we did it. Donk. And now the shotgun is mine. He didn't even fire a bullet. No, throwing knife is not a good idea because he can fire his shotgun and insta-kill us, like he did before. Point blank. Здесь избавились от самого злостного гада. Now, if I really wanted to, I could just shoot a couple of people together over here, but no. I think we might be able to kill him without alerting the asses by shooting him. Oh no, this guy! Oh no! Oh no, 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 you don't! Oh my god, they're all going to the sheriff now. Oh, this is bad. I don't think that. Ah, no! Alright, he got me. Wounds healed, but not for long. Чертов шериф добрался-таки до меня. Got him, sheriff. Got me after all. The bastard. Ah! Yeah, I shouldn't have risked it. Oopsie. Рисковать не стоило туда. You know what, guys? Let's leave it for later. James has failed today. But I'm not giving up. We got a stream soon enough in which the James will not fail. But for now... yeah. Wow, I got quite a bunch of stuff over here. Ладно, на сегодня, я думаю, хватит попыток. У нас еще завтра стрим, поэтому там и разберемся. 6:30 по Москве, ребята. So, next stream is tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. GMT plus 3. We're gonna try to probably restart the run with James so that we can get the detective or the sheriff unstuck. Have it be more fair and more entertaining. We will likely have another attempt at this. And I've got some other games in mind. Будет еще одна попытка на это, и у меня кое-что другое есть на уме. На завтра. На сегодня спасибо, что подкачали, спасибо, что были со мной. But for now, thank you very much for watching, thank you very much for tuning in. And I shall see you tomorrow. Увидимся завтра. И еще раз спасибо за просмотр. But for now, bye. Bye. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи или доброго утра лейтенанту. Good night.